Up. Time for Friday night racing. And for once, I practice in advance. I practice in advance. And for once, I practiced in advance. Good enough. If I want to leave the fuck up in, I can leave it in for the highlight. If not, I have a good version to go with. So yeah, I hopped on last night, did about an hour worth of testing. Granted, the car has changed ever so slightly since then, and I didn't actually have a setup. Thank you, Max, for deleting the post with the setups in them. You dick. But, yeah. I mean, I don't know if the setup would have been any good anyway, but who knows? It doesn't really matter at this point, because the setups are there now with the updated car, and I've got everything ready to go. I don't know, shall we hop into voice? What could go wrong? Stop putting me in this fucking view, Discord. Hate that. Alright, any last minute things I need to change? I don't think so.
Seed.
Of course, that's the first thing that comes out of Discord. Why wouldn't it be? I guess what I need to do is come over here, check you.
Oh yeah, brother.
Surprisingly, you're on the correct display. That doesn't happen all the time. So yeah, I guess I should say what we're actually doing tonight. It's round 9 of EJLMS, and we're running at Autodromo Lago Maggiore. I don't know. It's supposed to be
I'm really
Italian.
glad you made me
I don't
defend
speak
those
Italian.
curbs.
Oh.
No shit.
Yeah, the curbs are a tad nasty on this track. Just join, I guess. According to the schedule Max posted in Discord, it's gonna be about 2 hours before we actually get to doing... Discord, I get it. Activities are a thing. You don't need to put a fucking white dot over it. Whatever. Or until theoretically shows up. Yeah, like I said. In theory, it'll be about 2 hours. In reality, it'll be whenever the fuck we decide to go. Because, you know, why stick to the schedule that's posted almost a week in advance? At least I'm live at the right time. There's the setup. How much fuel is in here? 75? That's fine for now. Let's just get to practicing, shall we? Yeah, so Max changed some things on the car. Also, I have a new toy. Bottom right hand corner. I should have a new toy elsewhere as well, but I don't... Which one was that? You. Never messed with this one though, and it's weird. There, and I'll disable you and worry about you some other day. Relative from that mod is also really good. Fair enough. Oh, that was a nice bit of lag. Also only getting 80 FPS right now. That's great. Whatever. Pit lane, it's probably going to be a little bit lower in that instance. Also, since I forgot to do it initially...
Radio check.
Yes, Max, I did that. Even though it wasn't making a bit of difference initially.
Car has no rear grip.
No, it does not.
more grip than last time. Okay.
Yeah, Max says we have more grip. Supposedly, we have more grip. It doesn't feel like it, though. So if you've never seen this track, this bit's fun. This track originated in Gran Turismo Sport, I believe. That's the first time it actually appeared, because I sure as hell don't remember it in GT6, or 5, or 4, or 3, or 2, or 1.
The leader's just done a 153.3.
Or it's loud.
Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits.
Is there? Yeah, anyway, Gran Turismo track, it's honestly not the best modeled, this port of it. Like, really, not that great in spots. Did I ever spin on entry to T1? Maybe once? Although, speaking of T1 and Sector 1 as a whole, fuck Sector 1, honestly. Sector 2 and 3 are fine. Just Sector 1 is no. Also, fuck this sausage. Why is that there? That does not need to be there. But this bit's fun at least. We have raced this track before. It's been quite a while.
Hello.
I don't know that we've actually raced it this year, and there's EJ.
Hello.
Yellow flag.
Before you ask EJ, everything to download.
At least we don't die. That's true. The GT3s have a much worse time on the curbs than we do. Also, I think Dingle had issues.
Okay.
P2.
Doesn't really mean much.
Slightly wider turning radius on these cars would be nice.
I'm not actually on a flying lap,
Car
but
left. Clear left.
also be careful of that spot. The car will spin on you. Yeah, mildly surprising, but also I'll take it. This turn, on the other hand,
Yellow flag. Watch out.
that turn's a tricky little fucker. Like I said, fuck Sector 1. The rest of the track's fine, though.
Left. Clear left.
Speaking of the GT3s dying on curbs, there's a perfect example. Yeah, no, trail braking 100%, which is part of what makes it very difficult. I got that turn almost spot on at some point yesterday. Just the tiniest bit of lockup on the way in. On throttle super early. It was really nice. Felt really good. Gotta be careful there. Also, this turn is very on edge because there's no curb out there. I don't think so, Max. I wasn't paying too much attention to it at the end of the session.
Well, Alpine appealed the penalty, and the FIA was
The leader has just done a 142.9. Yellow.
We're talking about F1
They
already.
protested the protest, which got rejected, and they protested the rejection, and that got, yeah, approved.
FIA got FIA.
Yeah.
Fucking horse shit.
So, I'm sorry, my headset unplugged, dude. What? Just repeat it one more time. What happened? I know
Well,
Alonso got
that-
penalized.
Yeah, so yeah.
Not in the end. Bullshit. Why is there not a curb along there?
Protest, which got rejected, and then they used the right.
Also,
of
you gotta be
review,
careful through here because it's very
which
easy
that
to
got
get it
approved,
wrong
so
and
it's
just
only-
fuck up
and
completely.
Yeah.
Alonso's points of restriction.
Also, how am I already half a second up on my personal best? Like, I know I wasn't using a proper setup, but damn.
Yeah, has
Even though
submitted
they-
too late, even though race director said them deadline is.
Race director
it
told
was
them an
a-
hour,
Yeah.
so
Yep.
they submitted it before the hour was up, but the actual rule says 30 minutes, so that was why they undid it.
So,
Oh yeah, flat
Max
spots
is looking
now.
pretty good right now, isn't he?
No, still no.
why did Haas protest? What was their what were they protesting? Like, I don't understand. What happened?
That both cars didn't get the
Perez
mid-block
handled
during the
Alonso,
race.
yeah.
Alonso had the mirror flopping
Yellow
around
flag.
for the whole race until it flew off, and that it was an unsafe car.
Oh, that's
But yet
the
Haas
issue.
gets meatball flags with their wings flopping around.
I
Yeah,
never came
so
close to coming
Perez
back on
had
track,
the
but he still
anti-floating
fucked it up.
For like 4 laps, which apparently isn't long enough. Which is why that process got declined, and they protested mirror of Alonso, which initially got a second penalty. That Alonso penalty is still kind of valid because I think that the mirror damage happened after that Stroll crash.
Yeah.
On your clear right.
Yeah, which he then pitted after that.
Wrong
and
button.
Alpine did nothing in the pits, which they should. Well, they should do something.
Stop
I honestly
bug
don't
in my
think they
room,
knew
fuck
they were
off.
flopping around at that point when
Stop flying around in my view.
Maybe
Maybe.
not.
But
Either way,
after
with it
he
flopping around, you should have been.
That could have been a bit
Meatball.
faster.
I mean,
If they were going to be consistent with what they did to Haas earlier in the year.
the mirror flopping around was clear as day on the inboard.
Yeah.
And everyone's saying that.
Got my force feedback in a straight line.
It
Says 0.1 flat spot, but you know how much that actually is?
Before they actually started using meatballs
Ah,
often. It pretty much happened this year or last year.
Yeah,
So-
fairly recently.
The rules maybe didn't change much, but the meatballs are kind of a recent thing.
Yeah, Perez can't go around for 4 laps with it flopping around, and Magnussen gets it within a lap.
Yeah.
It's
That's-
just, if you're going to do it the same for everybody.
they're Red Bull.
And that was the protest.
Yep. Alright. That makes sense. I mean, it's stupid as it is.
Watch your speed.
Yeah, you see that? That's flat spots.
This is curse. 95, what is it?
Oh. I rebound the buttons last night. They don't work anymore.
I don't know.
Fucking stupid.
That's a lot of engine for not a lot of...
Max,
not a
I
lot of
skidded
blending
sideways
for
from
vehicle,
like,
but, yeah.
I don't know, at least 80 miles an hour. Tires fully locked.
Alright, dudes. Let's see what we got.
That was a pretty fucking bad instance of flat spotting it. 21 all around day. If I do nothing else, I'm going to change these to be what is in the actual setup. Just so that I don't have to worry about pitting and having it wrong.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't really have many issues with it last night, though this is definitely going to be a problem later.
Yellow flag.
Say that again.
But-
To the left.
You
That
have
particular instance, it was
install
just
the track.
bad.
If not through content manager, then you have to do it manually.
Oh, I think I may have hit clean install on something else. On the
It should be all clean installed.
Yeah, cold tires are quite brutal.
Hello?
Right side. Clear right.
We still get 5C more out of pits than GT3. Wow. Yeah, you can tell that was an outlap because I braked at the normal point and did not
Okay,
stop
that's
in time.
E2.
They're planning on adding 25,000 extra seating and doing a resto mod restoration on basically the rest of the facilities that they currently have.
That's cool.
A lot of load on the left front through there.
They said they have about, I think, 80,000 people on their wanting tickets, and they only have 25,000 tickets to give out. So there's going to be a bunch of people not going to be having tickets. But hey, that week is going to be a crazy week of racing.
They going to
They already confirmed.
they're gonna race it on. Yeah.
Yeah, they're confirmed to race the All-Star race weekend next year.
Yellow flag.
Seriously, do not like Sector 1.
Where's the mod folder for Zeto? I forget.
So
T3
content
should be
and
flat,
track.
yes, Max. And it can be
Sector one's
flat.
okay.
However, I prefer
It's-
being slightly off throttle
There's GT, autodrome, measure.
in order to get my line into 4 better. Might not be worth it, but that's what I've been doing.
Just start with GT.
Bye bye.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Bye bye. There we go.
Only 2 races left in the NASCAR season.
It was a
Yeah,
tad
what is
early.
Instead and what else?
No, they got Martinsville and Phoenix. That's it. They raced Homestead last week. So just 2 short track races left.
Hellfish says, Bozzy showed a pair of crash tests of the Gen 7 car before and after the modifications so that the rear absorb more energy. Yeah.
Oh, did you
There's a spin into T1 for you, Max.
modifications that I sent you?
Did not encounter that at any point yesterday. Nice rears locking.
This week was a blur for me. My mind has just been single-handedly focused on that shuttle.
Dude, the shuttle looks great.
Thank you.
It looks the part.
EJ made a jig
Word.
in KSP so that he could align panels in such a way to make it adhere more to the design of the space shuttle. Like, rather than trying to place them manually, he made a jig so that he could rotate them or place them or whatever relative to said jig much more easily. I didn't watch too much.
Very nice. Alright.
Yeah, I know, Max.
Alright. Well, I got chat in there, fellas, so...
You should probably get the correct car too. Unless you want to drive the GT3.
Guess he was on a GT3 by default.
No.
Also, don't cut the curbs.
You like
That
that.
happens.
Yeah.
We all
yeah.
do.
That may be X.
I think he also likes downforce, he just doesn't like the P2.
He likes his porkers after all.
Alright, dudes. Let's see what we got.
Get your setup.
I don't know. Maybe.
And this is what Max meant. Yes, you can take 3 flat out.
Oh,
However, you compromise on 4 so much. My line might not have been the best, but I prefer just lifting out of it slightly and getting a better line into 4.
Oh, this is the Wilkesboro stuff.
no, this is... wait, actually, that's the wrong thing, but yeah, that's...
Sector 1 time is good.
This is a fun section. It'd be a lot better if there wasn't this sudden, like, dead zone right in the middle of the wheel, right here. It's not completely dead, but it likes to bounce
that's
back
the
and forth.
Top-down view of the.
Good old Logitech wheel.
Oh, okay.
Oop.
Interesting.
Yellow flag.
No,
Alright.
Sector 2 time is okay.
only okay.
Alright. Let's jump in, see what happens here.
Yeah, Max.
Car right side's clear.
Probably would have gone purple, but no.
P3. Car left, clear left.
This turn just awful.
Sector 1 is quick.
Asteria?
So you say.
The guy ahead's last lap time is a 142.7.
No, I've gotten the throttle too early.
Damn. A little bit late on that, and yeah, fucks it all up. Stupid curbs. Why do you have to put a bunch of text in a complicated section of the track, Max? I still came out of the pits behind you.
1.0 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.1 off the pace.
But I also led the entirety of the race up till that point. And nobody was keeping up with me either. Plus, if you gave me the opposite of a drive-through, I'm pretty sure I would have come out ahead of you net, but that wouldn't have happened had I been right behind you. Except you weren't, though, because you guys kept falling back behind me. Except when I made that one mistake, which was the only mistake I made. Because you were fighting. Well, that's...
Sector 1 time's
It was
okay.
still causing you guys to fall back. The only time you guys really were catching was when you guys had fresher tires than I did, because you would come into the pits already. was not an indicator of pace. No, it wasn't.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
Whatever. Since I got fucked out of it because of real fucking penalty as usual. For going the goddamn speed limit. It doesn't fucking matter. God damn it. Oh, that broke my suspension. Good, I'm glad that my reset to pits button works.
Your suspension's looking pretty bad, mate. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Fucking piece of shit. Yeah, I know there's no way to reverse the penalty. And even if there was, you probably wouldn't do it anyway, because that's not how things work in the real world. You get given a penalty you don't deserve. Oh, well, too fucking bad. Oh, well. Except for Alonso, apparently. Though he totally deserved it anyway. Because his car wasn't in a safe way, but that's neither here nor there. Charlotte was a stupid race, as I expected it to be. And that looks inappropriate.
Pit exit looks clear. Yellow flag, caution.
Yeah. Whoever thought it was a good idea to have a slight crest right at the exit of a turn is an asshole. Max, where's my DRS? It's not working.
Hey, I don't need to join while I'm not racing, because that's not cool. But when is quali?
Hour and a half.
Alright, I think I will join, but until I'm set up with the wheel, I'll leave boys.
I could just jump back to pits and do that, especially since it's now working again. But I should keep at least some tire temperature by quickly driving through the pits.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Not much, but some. You can also do this thing that you definitely should not do.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
See, my tires are a little bit warmer than they would be otherwise.
On your left. Clear left.
Still effectively an outlap. I mean, it is literally an outlap because I just came out of the pits, but a warm-up lap, outlap. Didn't get enough heat into everything the first time around and was sitting in the pits as well for even 5 seconds or however long it was. Still let stuff cool off enough, so doesn't matter regardless. But at least I cleared Maggi on this lap, so that next lap I can just attack, even though I have a full tank of fuel. Well, okay, 69 liters. Nice. I can probably get down to the 41s just based on the delta I've had. Just gotta keep the lap clean. And that's 41s with a full tank of fuel. Let's see what happens. That motherfucking lockup there. See how tentative I have to be there. Just gotta be very careful getting back to throttle, otherwise you'll just loop it around. And then sometimes that happens because, fuck it, why not? The rest zone actually ends right there before the crest of the hill there. Probably because they don't want the SN being so light going over that crest. Which is probably a smart decision. Not that it matters, because Max, DRS, where? Already made that joke, but still.
Yellow flag.
That turn is also tighter than 90 degrees. If you look at the track map, it's more like 130 or something. Well, just not a pleasant set of turns. And then this one is also a pain in the ass. Like I said,
Yellow flag.
not a fan of Sector 1. Sector 2, though, I have zero complaints about. Glad he did not try and rejoin at that point. Not ideal. Still within track limits somehow. Yes, thank you, traction control. You're very helpful, however, I would like to accelerate at some point. Not as good of a lap thus far. That's alright. It's just practice. A little better through there. Got me about a 10th back after all.
Sector 1 time is good. Lefts are clear left.
Sorry if I spooked it, Concrete.
No problem.
It's just,
Nowhere to really go in.
no, there's really not.
Sector 2 time is good. The leader
Just
has
saw an
done a
opportunity to sneak.
142.0.
So I did. Nah, wasted some time there in the final turn. Oh well.
P2. Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace.
Yeah, I believe it. I've been getting that down very well tonight. There is an apex over there somewhere. Never ever want to turn in enough to actually hit it though, simply because the car always feels like it's just going to rotate. And it usually does. Rotate too much, that is. EJ disconnected. Now why would that be?
You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 2. The leader's just done a 141.9.
Was a little bit better through the final turn.
Car right. Clear right.
That was not ideal. But I at least recovered it.
Yellow flag.
Yep, that's typical. If the different sections of track, like where the shortcuts are, could not be so ridiculous in their transitions, that'd be great. I feel like I'm braking too early for that. Because I probably am, usually. Just a little bit.
The leader has just done a 141.6.
Dingle, can you stop doing what feels like a glory run? I know it's not, but fuck off. Can you please? A little too early on the upshift. Too much. Again. Bit too early on that. That's definitely an option for turn 5. Whether or not it's fast enough is a different story, but rather than trail braking it through, compromise the entry slightly by straightening up and straight line brake it, braking out of the straight line braking just as you're getting to where you need to turn in, more or less. Something I messed around with a little bit yesterday. Just trying that
Sector
out.
2 is 0.3 off the pace.
If you get it right, it's, I don't think, much slower. If it is slower.
Hello? I'm back.
Hello.
Howdy.
About.
That turn's always awkward. Feel like it felt better
Ping in chat
yesterday
says,
with
I'm curious, does
the
VR
default
improve your
setup.
ability performance in game? Yes.
Oh, a lot.
Yeah, it makes a big difference. It took a pretty
That
crappy
was,
driver, like
142.5.
me,
Not
made me a,
really
just slightly
crappy.
better.
Yellow flag.
Slightly better.
You were just fine last week.
Nah, I suck.
No. You didn't.
Imagine somebody like me or
Suck,
Max,
man.
Storm, started racing in VR.
Big donkey balls when it comes to racing.
I wiped last week for my
big
mind.
old donkey. Just,
Yeah, I don't want to talk about last week either. Ran out of gas on the last corner.
Last week didn't happen.
yeah.
Last week was great.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Last week was great, says the guy who got a fucking grand slam.
But yeah, Caden, like, you'll see me when I'm driving. I'll look to one side or the other. I'm looking for the next corner. That's something that a guy that actually races told me about. Like, look at the next corner. Do like, okay, so line up for the corner that you're going through, and then look at the next corner, even before you're through. Just look down the road, just like you were
If you're
driving on
able
the
to.
highway. It's the same idea. When I'm driving on the highway, I'm not looking at the cars right in front of me. I'm looking down the road. If somebody crashes, you're going to need to get out of the way. Max, do we have a setup for the car? Or
Yes.
It's in Discord.
Can you send me the setup for the car?
In game. Can. I think I
Yellow flag, watch out, that puts you 1.1 off the leader's pace. You've just done a 142.7.
It's not very fast, is it?
I'm trying to write down the breakdown of the track for Hellfish to remind you of, or whatever.
Anybody want to share the setup, or should we let this fuck off?
I mean, it's in Discord,
It is
but
in Discord. You just click on the link.
it will. You don't have to exit, I think. You just have to like change the track folders. In
You're a tenth off the
setup
pace in
game
sector 1.
for it to actually show up.
Car right. Right side's clear.
GT3s to the S's is gonna suck for the prototypes.
Yeah.
God damn.
I got it. Got it that way.
There you go.
Like, I lost a second from getting caught behind Maggie there. Granted, I didn't try very hard to get past him because it's not a racing situation, but still. A big time loss if you get
The
stuck
car
behind
has
the
just done a
GT3.
142.2.
Cool.
There's the first part of the wall.
P2. Yellow flag. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace.
Sector 1 was wonderful thus far.
Alright, Let's see what we got here.
A little early on the brakes.
Max, can you ping chat real quick?
Got it. I don't think it's. Oh, it is working.
Max to fuck close. What's close mean?
I think it means.
Do I have to tip them for that?
You should.
I should. Docs, alright, we got an AMS. Alright, so let's go over here. And then we gotta go outside. Yeah, Caden, see how I'm looking at that lamp post and stuff when I go around the corner? That's what I'm talking about. Like, real race car drivers are doing this, dude. So, like, I have the corner here. Now I'm looking down the track, looking over by those rocks over there.
That's definitely the way you should do it.
Oh, Storm. Red box. Yee! Geeker. What's up, man?
Turn 5 just sucks. There's really no other way about it. Why second?
Geek, this is nuts in VR. Watch this. Whoa!
Was Geek not gonna take part tonight? Lame.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Eh. I just about followed him out there.
You've got half your fuel left.
Okay. Somehow it fit into two messages.
Thank you, car, for getting sideways.
Please help if can reference that during the practice. If you need a reminder of whenever you need it.
Shouldn't get a cut for that. Shouldn't even use real penalty, but that piece of shit is apparently the best we've got. And nobody really wants to put the time in to try and code a competent replacement. Because it's easy enough to make a piece of shit, but getting something that works properly, that's a different story. Yes, I'm still annoyed about getting dinged for going the speed limit in the pit lane. It's bullshit. Especially when on upshift, my wheel speed technically hit 89 miles an hour briefly. Which is definitely over the limit, but because I had the limiter enabled and it was just a brief blip on an upshift, it was fine. But if I'm going the speed limit and I disable my limiter, no. That's penalty. Flawed fucking logic. Flawed fucking line as well. God damn. Didn't break my suspension this time, at least.
P3.
Oh?
That's barely a scratch, just ignore it.
Storm improved upon his lap time slightly. To be fair, I'm on the same set of tires, so even as the fuel load burns off. And again, I got a cut for that. You lose time, you shouldn't get a cut regardless. I know, Max says they're off tracks, but off tracks make it even fucking worse. This isn't fucking iRacing. If I go off the track and lose time, what does it fucking matter? It's definitely getting that more right last night. Oh, good. I mean, I'm not directly racing against him, but still. Oh, and he's gone. Must have had a checksum. Not the best turn 4 I've ever had.
So, Dingo, what's one time with fuel?
It's like 3/4 of a tank.
Alright.
Mine's about 3/4 of a tank and a yellow front wing.
Nice.
Not sure how I survived that.
I'm sure if I had put together a proper lap time, I would have been able to be in that range. But I had to spend the early part of my tire's lifespan getting reacquainted with the car and this setup. Since things did change since yesterday. Slightly, but they still changed. Not a cut.
Yellow flag. Car left. Clear left.
Tough to see through that damn A-pillar. I didn't realize he was that far over.
I couldn't exactly see you there, Arpant. It was too late because, you know, mirror pointed at the wall.
Yeah, honestly, I didn't realize you were that close because fat A-pillar.
Yeah.
Sector 2 is 1.6 seconds off the pace.
Well, yeah, Jim, there's a reason for that.
I really don't like turn 5 in this track. I just keep getting loose.
Where?
trying to break into the corner. I'm trying to find the right spot. You just try to ride around the outside, right? And then you break. I'm trying to break in a straight line, but it's kind of difficult because the corner's kind of far away.
That's right, Porter.
I mean, kind of just have to like actually straight line the braking, even though the corner falls away from it, or rather, you know, negatives.
Like you're saying, it's a straight line, and then once you're done with braking, just turn hard right.
Basically. Which turn? 5 or at the end of the lap?
Turn 5, not the end of the lap.
Yeah, turn 5 just straight line it completely.
Because I'm trying to figure out.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
Yeah, that wasn't my fastest.
I mean, I couldn't really tell you because I'm somehow good at this track. Which, okay, maybe not somehow because 200 laps, but...
Oh! Fuck!
Are you slowing? I think I'm just slowing down for myself.
Car right, clear right. Yellow flag.
Probably.
You're a tenth off the pace in sector 3. Clear left.
Oh god, we meet again, Arpo.
No, I was late to the brakes there.
On your right side's clear.
We?
The leader has just done a 143.4.
Did you just say you did a 143.4? Why the fuck do I care?
Car I had last week made it so much easier to see. Yeah, open wheel.
Rolling start.
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Understood. Manual formation lap.
Okay, he's listening this week. Not that that means much.
Because we all can't remember flashlights if you raced this track before. Oh, so you did.
Yellow flag.
Are we starting to follow you again?
Where?
Okay.
What, pit entry? That's dumb.
Either at time specified
P3.
in the thingy or when
Car
the
clear right.
shows up and is ready to race.
Well, that was fun.
The only reason you seem to be staring at your legs.
They're hot.
I mean, look at him.
He's just trying to
Pretty
suck his own
awesome.
dick. Leave him alone.
Tinfoil, I tilt my
Yeah, the
head
flat
down
spots
to
are-
focus, that's all.
The leader has just done a
little bit worse now.
142.9. Yellow flag.
Didn't die.
So if I have any incidents in the first part of the lap, I need to be careful into turn 5. That turn's easy enough to overdrive under normal circumstances. Okay. I don't know what that was about. Other than just old tires. I don't actually know how many laps. Well, I know how many laps I've done roughly, but I don't know what this stint is.
Yellow flag.
Oh, please. Please! I'm not even going that fast, and it still just does not want to grip. Stop! The rears aren't even that hot. Fuck off.
Got it.
Of course, I'm sure there's a little bit of tweaking I could do with the suspension, but I generally don't bother because it doesn't really matter. Like, there's not enough that can be done to properly affect it. At least in the positive way that I'm thinking.
Just done a 143.6. Look out for the pit speed limit.
Just a little bit of flat spotting.
The leader's just done a 142.9.
These tires take an eternity.
That better?
Literally about 30 seconds.
Pit exit is clear.
I probably got less fuel on board than what I would have realistically coming out of the pits during the race, but I more want to do some quali sims. Quali sims. And quali laps. So that I know what they're like.
It's not bad, Helfish. It feels okay. You just really don't want to upset the suspension on this thing. It'll spin if you hit the sausages.
That's more down to the sausages being terrible here.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
Well,
Clear
quite
right.
terrible.
Yeah.
Right. Clear right.
I probably tripped them up a little bit there by weaving when I did and then continuing on. My bad. Just want a little bit more heat, you know?
P4. Yellow flag.
A little bit too fast into there.
Yeah, Porter, it's a good time.
Still a bit of a slow lap, believe it or
And
not.
you were asking why are we running this track last week.
Sector 1 time is good.
Well, I think people are gonna get killed going into that big corner, but it's alright.
Quite possibly.
Mainly me.
Hello.
We'll die in the first sector before we even get to this turn, though.
Bikes!
Bikes! Stealing what the fuck you took! Bikes!
Sector 2's 2/10 off the pace.
Is it? We're all in the entry to the S's. That's not ideal. Cool. Not really. That was second. I thought I was in fourth for some reason. Well, this next lap has a bad start to it.
Yeah, choose where you say the car is struggling the most.
Yes.
Sector 1, probably, but that's probably more just me.
That's just the
basically how
track.
the sector 1 is in every car. It's just painfully slow. I hate it. Not much can be done, to be honest.
Yeah.
So like,
Sector 1 time's okay.
especially in GTPs, but also applies to LMP2s. This track needs to strike a very specific balance, because if you go too soft with the setup for sector 1, so it's not hay, then all the other fast sections of the track are, well, run slower to harder, because the car likes to stop ends in the braking zones.
Car right, clear right. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
Yeah, it wasn't the best. Cool.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Let's get that aero damage fixed real quick.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
Oh boy, so many cars.
Hey, Kerbal.
Hello.
We're in practice right now.
Left side. You're clear left.
Kerbal, you ready for your guaranteed podium finish?
Why not?
I'm glad you showed up, otherwise this is guaranteed first or second.
Not a massive fan of that turn.
Hey, I learned it pretty well in the 17 laps, so you can too. First time I've ever driven.
Theoretically, is still not here.
I don't like it.
Plus, Kerbal, I think this track lends itself to the Mercedes.
Yes.
Yeah. Merc, as usual, is the easiest
It feels really
GT3 to drive around here.
Well, now it does, because before it was even worse into turn 5.
Yeah.
Oh. Is it just because the Mercedes has the best brakes out of all three cars?
The leader has just done a 141.8.
Actually, Porsche has the best brakes.
P4.
Technically.
I always found myself being able to outbrake everyone else. No matter what.
Were you really outbraking them, or were you just sending it, though? It wasn't bad. Not the best, maybe, but it wasn't terrible.
Car left. Clear left.
Hurt myself by not being in second there.
Sector 1 is quick.
Could have been quicker. This could have been quicker as well. Keep messing up the entry and it hurts you all the way through. That being said, that was apparently personal best, so what do I know? Little too deep into there.
Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace.
There we go. Finally got the final turn right. Or right enough.
B3.
Too much curb. Too much. Damn, I feel like qualifying times are not going to be that much faster than what I was doing in practice. Like half a second, I guess. Nice lag. Granted, I'm not able to string together turns well at the moment.
That's my bad.
Also, how is the grip not gone up at all?
Off the pace. Yellow flag.
Jim, the entire lap is 11 seconds off. 7/10 in the second sector is nothing. Did the same thing I did last lap, except I kept it together this time.
Yellow flag. Caution. Sector 1 time is good.
Fucking course. I'm up over 3/10 and I just barely clipped the sausage curbs. Fucking wonderful.
That's 20 car left. Clear left. On right side's clear.
That was my fault. my brakes
Forget
when I
about
didn't
that.
need to.
It'll probably just polish out.
You don't say.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
And then I didn't brake when I should have.
Whatever. I'll get another pit entry practice in.
Turn
What's your
4
speed?
and go dive in politely in a fire.
Politely.
Or
Yes.
Yeah, I don't like that corner either.
You look at it funny, you go in backwards.
I think that's turn 5. Turn 4 is
1,
slow.
2, 3,
Easy, kind of.
4. 5 is all the way down over there.
It's the one before the downhill run, towards the first of that bank turns.
The only issue you should have into turn 4 is going wide on exit, and that's about it. If you're not having that issue, or rather if you're having other issues, then you're not braking it early enough for it.
That's a normal line through there.
Running, I'm
The leader's just done a 141.4.
God damn it, Ryan.
Of course he had to.
Yeah, of course he did. Oh, great. Now he knocked me 3 seconds off. I was 2.9, damn it.
Imagine being 3 seconds off. I'm only 3/10 off. Not bad. Speak of the devil. There he is.
Yeah, well, that's good. Hello, bye-bye.
There's Max.
I am not good at this track. Would
Where you going
you
wrong,
guys
dude?
be a? It's everywhere, to be honest. I'm maybe just a bit crap in general. Would you guys mind if I don't think I will qualify because I haven't been able to do a clean lap. Can I start at the back of the field behind the GTs?
That's
Because I
never a
don't want
good
to
idea.
mess anyone up.
Start in front of the GTs, if anything.
Yeah, start in front of him, dude.
Drop off
You
by
don't
like
have
3
to
or
work
4
your way
seconds
through
off the
that.
back of the pack for the start, and you should be good.
Not 3 or 4, considering GTs are meant to be
Yeah, because
5.
the GTs are like 2-3 seconds behind LMP2s, and
You'll make that up in a lap even if you're slow.
The leader has just done a 141.3.
What's the time difference, like 14 or 15 seconds?
Ren just going faster as usually.
This for me it's like 12, but still.
and yeah, back of LMP2s, sure, because yeah, that's the safest probably bet.
Kept it out of the wall. Ren encountering some traffic on his way through. And you could hear the Ferrari have issues over that curb, but it only just barely clipped it.
Minutes left, that's 15 minutes.
Hopefully it don't sound awful. I got an XLR mic, so figuring it out.
What's that, Jim?
I got an XLR mic.
Ooh, very nice.
I got it at TwitchCon. It was 30% off, and I got another $50 off it, so I got a $400 mic for like 310.
Word. That's cool.
Imagine having the money to afford that.
So I'll take that deal any day of the week.
Excuse me, sir. That's not how you take that turn. Also, I'm purposely keeping the camera pointed up a little bit, because these nerds are all being really weird. Not only are they staring, but they're just sitting completely in an illogical way. EJ did not take much speed through there, but at the same time, he had a GT3 in front of him.
A little sloppy. Hey, Flask. What's up, dude?
Sorry, Max. Oh, we're good. I thought I was gonna hit you. I started sliding sideways.
No.
Yeah, the GTs really do not like the curbs around here. They just have to pretty much stay away from
I need
them.
to like increase the FOV on my rear view mirror because I can't see shit out of it.
Are you sure you're just not going blind,
The
Max?
very big flames.
Yeah.
Welcome to the club. Gaming Freeload makes you go blind.
People are coming. Soon enough.
The leader has just done a 140.7.
Jesus Christ, Ren!
Fuck off, Ren.
Fucking hell, 140.7.
He's gotta be on quality fuel load.
He better be. I think Predominant was in the wrong gear there. There's EJ. Ooh! Kept it together. Interesting. He's also taking first there, and he's going a bit deeper, at least on that lap. Maybe he only took first because of that lap. I don't know. Let's see. He's off by 1/4 of a second. Yeah, no, this is not a good lap. Pushing a little too hard now.
Sorry, lag. Sorry, Chief.
And of course he's going into the pits. The line is there.
I'm no expert predominant, but I don't think T1's flat.
Wait, it isn't?
Wait, what?
I just watched your car sail into the T1 barrier.
Yeah, I was celebrating actually finishing a lap clean.
Celebrating finishing a clean lap by sending it into a barrier and not being able to do another clean lap. Makes sense. Curbs are a bitch, even in the LMP.
Minutes remaining, 10 minutes.
Me? One of the boxes on his wheel, fuel readout, is it even working? It says 20 flat, so I'm gonna say no, it's not working. It's not really changing. Neat.
Carly_Dive just resubscribed for 32 months. I got myself half a stack of subs, haha cat.
Thank you very much, Callie, for continuing your subscription, although I think you might have paid for 6 months in advance. Either way, thank you very much, especially at Tier 2 of all things. Greatly appreciated. Half a stack of subs. I've found that wall a few times myself. Ben's just sitting in the pits. Activate it instead of deactivating it.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line. Yellow flag. Watch out. Car right. Right side's clear.
Cold tires are very cold. Careful over the crest.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
And there's 6 minutes left in the session. What's your
Yellow
point?
flag.
Somebody went off briefly somewhere. This is still kind of a warm-up lap.
P5.
Not a very good start either. I mean, I'm up,
Dark Motherkin?
but that's just normal.
The stream reverted to being a bit dark.
Yellow flag. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes left.
And then there's that.
It looks about the same on the headset.
As in, it's also dark in the headset?
No. Yeah, it's definitely darker. You guys can't see like carbon fiber on the inside.
The light
of
is
the car.
I don't remember. Can you add like a brightness filter in OBS? I think you should be able to.
Yeah.
I think it's
not
select
ideal.
Sol instead of select Sol extra.
Sector 2 is 1.5 seconds off the
No,
pace.
because it's
I can see it just fine. Like, okay, so like I'm looking. I have the headset down there. This, yeah, you can kind of see it, I guess.
I wonder if it's an issue with partial versus full black levels. That's always a fun one to deal with. You know I'm slowing down too early when I'm trying to clip the apex that much. Yeah, all just garbage.
Yellow flag, caution.
Trying to baby the tires just a tiny bit, not too much, but you know, not
Sector 1 is
wear them too much.
It's supposed to be dark in game. The sun's going down in game.
not too dark though. Not as dark
5 minutes
as
of
it
fuel
looks on
remaining,
screen,
5 minutes.
which is, yeah.
I
wouldn't
don't
worry
think a
about it.
brightness. Yeah, I don't think a brightness filter is gonna fix it.
I mean, it might.
Sector 2 is 3.0 off the pace.
Well, it's not supposed to be a fast lap.
But like the only time it looked as it did for me was last week at Coda. What was it, the previous weeks or so were also as dark.
Just
as
2
it is
minutes
now.
left, 2 minutes to go. Sector 3 is 2.1 off the pace.
Good thing that was a slow lap, because it doesn't matter. Not my fastest sector one thus far.
With it.
Yeah, that looks about right. And even if it's brighter than in game, that nobody will complain because obviously night driving will look better, but we'll be doing.
Well, this lap sucks.
Yeah. Will be good for
Well,
Honestly, I
Sector 1
kind
is
of felt
1.5
happier
off the
yesterday
pace.
than I do tonight.
Yeah, chat sure that's how it's gonna need it next week.
I was slower,
You don't want to know.
but the car kind of felt better.
Actually, you kind of want to know. Wait.
It's gonna be a lot of death next
Is
week,
next
that's
week
what it
something?
is.
I am gonna be
Car left.
at a wedding next week.
Sorry, Magic.
Oh shit, I didn't see you there. I'm so sorry.
Well then,
You're good. I was going fast in there anyway.
so I had.
Wasn't expecting
I
it.
could have the Nordschleife kind of 24 hours next week planned. We could move it somewhere else if you want to run it either.
Yeah, we can do that.
We waiting on
Something
next to start quality.
important gets scheduled for
Yeah.
the 18th. I swear to fucking God.
Very little fuel left.
Yeah, you're fucking me over here. You have been
Sector
all
3
year.
is 0.3 off
I
the
just
pace.
want a night off of FNR to play Pokemon. That's all I want.
That's the end of the session. P5.
I see. That's
But the problem is, we've been pushing shit back further and further and further because EJ's been busy all goddamn year with this house. Means that we're out of time to keep pushing things. As long as nothing important is scheduled for the 18th, it ultimately doesn't matter. Just NASCAR or something can be done. I should have enough fuel to make it to the end. I looked down until I was a second off, like, what the fuck? How'd... Oh, right, Ren. Never mind.
No, I was thinking about something else.
Oh, come on, you understeering sack of shit!
Qualifying starting soon, Max?
We're waiting for theoretically.
X, get your ass in here!
We know when he's joining.
Soonish. Alright. Low on fuel.
Not exactly.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Good evening. He said he's gonna make it for the scheduled time, which is in, what, 20 minutes.
So I have time to go to the shop, is what you're saying.
Probably, yeah.
Burb.
Burb.
Where I run out of momentum. Keeping it
Also,
surprisingly well up the
Twinkle,
hill.
Next time we run this track, I think the pit positions might need slight adjusting as well.
Slightly overlapping up here.
I mean, is there contact in the pit?
No.
Not currently.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say if there was, I kind of need you to move, Max.
Yeah, that's why I don't turn it on for this. At least for NASCAR, we usually have enough space.
The pit exit looks clear.
I went to downshift as if I had another gear. I mean, I technically do, but it's reverse, which is not much of a gear.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag. Good job, Dingle. He was behind me. Not anymore. Sausage. Okay.
Car up, clear right.
Got the last Apex and DS's before.
It was okay to wait a little bit. But he probably wants me ahead of him anyway, since it's where I'm gonna end up anyway. Somebody didn't update their stuff.
CSP update or something?
I mean, there was, but it's not required yet.
Because I just cleaned, installed everything, and it's not letting me in.
What is it showing? Like, what kind of error?
Checksum.
Well, that wouldn't be CSP then.
Hey, bad.
Like, if
clean
you-
install
Oh,
everything.
the cars got updated today. I see. I'm done.
Yes, I see.
Yellow flag.
Oh.
This is a nice view of the lake.
How did you get over there?
Secret. That's the benefits of fixing these tracks. I get to know all the ins and outs.
It's fine, mate. It's just a scrape.
I see.
Literally.
After you have the task now, you don't need more practice, you have to find the ways.
But to find a way.
I mean, I'm sure I can find it pretty easily.
Dingle will not show you the way.
Do you know the way?
He knows the way though.
My arrow's fucked anyway, so whatever. I don't think practicing more is going to help me all that much at this point.
Know the way.
I knew that we better.
I know downforce.
Yeah. That's scary.
Yeah, you're telling me it's an invalid lap, but it was already invalidated previous to that. Thank you, Jim, for your very helpful input there.
Break.
Of radio open, radio close.
That's flat.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yellow flag. The leader has just done a 159.7.
Arpo.
Sorry. Forgot how far up I was.
Well, good thing I wasn't on a half lap.
My cat just decided to say hi.
Tell them we say hi back.
The leader has just done a 144.6.
Another cat said, meow.
Make sure your pussy doesn't go crazy, okay?
Oh, did Arpo find it? Oh, no, he didn't. Never mind. Want me to show you the way?
I'll find it eventually.
Yellow flag.
Just explore. I don't think it's this far along.
I don't want to go crazy on my cousin's mom's.
The leader's just done a 142.5.
And it's definitely not like over here or something, because that would just be silly.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
Up there somewhere, by the looks of it.
Left side clear left. P7.
I see.
Your front tyres are cold. Car left.
He's really not there anymore. Thank you.
You have to attack it at an angle. It's a very, very small window, just barely wider than a car.
Yellow flag.
Oh, Well, yeah, when you line it up right.
The leader has just done a 141.2.
There's a wall.
Fastest lap for Max, 141.1.
That was some people's crotches. Yeah,
Yellow
this
flag.
is a nice view of the lake. Into the grandstands and off the edge. How far can you take this, though?
Did I? What did I put in? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh. Well, I'm getting
Showed our
reset.
put away, and he's off to the races.
I found a wall.
Actually, it's the opposite. He's going away from the races.
He's off from the races.
One could even say he's racing
Exit is
away
clear.
from the race.
Don't cross the line.
Is he a pro at racing away from the races, though?
The leader has just done a 141.0. Yellow flag. New fastest lap for Max, 140.8.
Oh right, my arrow is broken.
Whether Ren will do a 39 in quali?
The hell's theoretically? It's 10
I don't
up.
want to take that bet.
I mean, me neither, but
Think.
it's
Just to be
probably
sure.
gonna happen
Okay.
regardless of past betting.
Yeah, quite probably.
I think he'll be within 1/10 of getting it, but not actually get it.
I can't see a 0.0 exactly.
Well, he's already done a 140.7. I'm sure he'll find pace in the race.
The leader's just done a 140.5.
Okay.
Oh, there's attempt number 1. Even though it's not quali.
Oh, I thought this was quality. Damn it.
No, not yet.
Where are you going wrong, Porter?
Theoretically.
Where he had to pass me on this lap. So
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
Oh, yeah. Ren, what do you think? 39 or not?
Where are you going wrong, Porter? Some of these corners are super tricky. You have to brake and then not exactly throttle up going out at at the apex of the corner. Sometimes you have to get out of the corner and then hit the gas.
I don't think I can go faster than that. 59.
P10.
Probably ask earlier, but anyone needs help?
Like in general, or
In regards to the racing.
For me, that would be great.
I had like time.
So if anybody's got some spare money laying around,
Sector 3 is like one
speaking of help. Speaking of help, exclamation point
right
goals in chat.
Left before.
I haven't talked about it at all tonight, to be fair. There's a goal counter in the bottom right-hand corner of the stream. That number hits $100. I play Pokemon Y on stream once I actually get a working copy of it. That hits $200, which is the main goal. I play Pokemon Violet on stream on release day once I receive my copy. Obviously, that goal expires on the morning of the 18th. of November. But yeah, if we hit 200 total revenue by then, I'll do it. I generally like playing brand new Pokemon games by myself, so I can just enjoy them at my own leisure and not worry about somebody coming into chat and spoiling things. But I decided to put it behind an incentive. And of course, the incentive can be met through bits, tips, and subscriptions. Those subs are half price for what they cost, at least in the US. Because it's, you know, it's not what I get. I don't get $5 from a tier 1 sub. I get about $2.50. Exactly what I get varies based on a number of factors, but, you know, since Twitch has made it blatantly clear in recent months that, yes, the sub-revenue split is 50-50 unless you're an older partner, basically. Yeah, anyway. Quite a ways off of actually hitting the goal, but I do technically need something to play on Wednesday next week. So if I get a working copy of Y in here by then, and that number hits 100, you know?
B6.
We'll see when you get to the next lap. This is all.
What's up, Evil?
Break the green thingy. Down to second, if anything. This is all flat. Follow Magi. Don't touch the curb. Either you can touch this one.
That turn is just obnoxious. Stay out of the dirt.
No, your tyre temps are looking good.
You can try turning a bit earlier than that. A bit more throttle out of this one. Coast, power. A bit too slow on entry, but you'll see next lap. This is break it.
Well, I'm not going purple, but it's almost entirely green down there at least.
Okay, here brake. I think it's.
Could have been better.
Middle. No. I remind myself where it's.
Whoops.
You need to focus on getting on the apex a lot. Brake now. Power. Okay, right where the braking marks start. Right where the tire marks start. So you can brake much later. 1 second.
Sorry, I thought you said braking mark. Fine.
Yeah, I misspoke. Again.
On your right, clear right. Yellow flag. Car right, clear right.
Awkward line through there, but that's practice for the race.
You can straight line this bit a tiny bit more. you're turning left way too much to avoid that.
Definitely could have been faster through there
Yeah,
slightly.
Green.
Sector 1 is 1.3 off the pace.
Yeah, you think?
Follow my green. You need to turn it early at this. What is on? Okay, like at 60. Turn in. Throttle. End of curve.
Still think I'm on the brakes slightly too early there.
Just can't get on that curve on the exit. It's a pretty bad power. As soon as you basically get on that apex curve, the red white, you can be back on power. Okay, stay right. Just past T100. Yep. Just gotta focus.
Well, good thing that there's no right-hand turns for a little bit.
You're going way too much left here. Okay, go outside there, yeah. Fight left.
Let's those tires cool down just a touch.
Right.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
You have to brake as soon as you basically straighten out. Okay, this one again, the tire marks, where the tire marks start, and you have to brake straight. Second, on power.
No, messed myself up there. Bad line through.
So,
Gray thingy on the right, gray thingy on the right. Now. And turn in pretty much immediately. Yeah, EJ?
No, if I can ask what the chassis and the engine now does. Chassis, I think, is roll bar stiffness. And
Yellow flag.
Engine is the fuel mapping.
Engine is definitely fuel mapping. Chassis, I have no idea, but it's definitely not the roll bar. They're not adjustable in car.
No. What else would it be?
I have no idea, honestly, but...
Right? Like, I don't know. Maybe roll bar stiffness? Could be aero settings, yeah.
I mean, there's really not much that you can change on this car. In the race, at least.
So, there's radio, that's lights, that's the drink, that's pit light, that if you push that, that tells the crew chief that you want to go in the pits. Kill, I think, is a kill switch for the car. Wipers, what's FCY?
Full course yellow.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Speed a little bit there, yeah.
Yep. So there's the power button. Fuel, there's the brake bias, speed,
that wasn't great.
And all the timing. Over here, you can tell
Get
the
out of the
cruise
grass.
strategy right there. You can set your power steering's on a regulator. Radio volume is right there. I don't know what trim is. I don't know what's trimmed on this, to be honest.
Neither do I.
Pump is the fuel pump. Over here is like message center. It'll light up if something is going on. I think because you're.
It's both. Both.
Yellow flag,
like
caution.
Message. Well, warning lights, and it's actually a control panel as well.
Yeah. So can you push those buttons? The one that say ignition main.
Sector 1 is
Whoops.
quick.
Yeah, and the entry to Sector 2 was trash.
MF, IF, RF.
Car right.
Max,
Clear
do you
right.
know if these cars have a sump tank, or like a day tank? So okay, all right. To prevent fuel slosh, right? You have see how there's 3 pumps there. There's 3 fuel pumps. You have an MF, an IF, and an RF.
Sector 2 is 0.8.
So like race cars have
Yellow flag.
they have a small fuel tank. And that small fuel tank goes to the engine, right? And then you have your big fuel tank. Your big fuel tank feeds into your small fuel tank.
I just
That makes it so
cannot
when
put
you're
a
going
lap
out-
together.
Going around a corner, right? The small fuel tank never sloshes the fuel to like one side.
Even
and
this still
has
ain't
the pump-
great.
Has the pump dry fire because it's a small tank.
No P2.
On these cars, I really don't know because the engines are spec from Cosworth.
Left side, yellow flag.
And
Clear left.
there's really
Goes
no
that lap?
specs on them at all. Not even power. Well, power, yeah, but no power curve, etc. There's very little info on those engines. But I think it probably would have something.
I mean,
But
we have
it's
three.
like it's
We
on
have
the
three
engine.
fuel
Where the
pumps,
fuck is
so
explosive?
I'm
Or
gonna
not
guess
explosive.
there's the main
Theoretically,
fuel
the
pump.
other X.
There's the. I don't know what IF and RF. Unless that's LF, I don't know.
It's LF.
Sector 1 is 2.6 seconds off the pace.
Dude, this is cool. I'd love to wire up a car like this. That'd be really freaking sweet. Ready for these?
X.
You've used half your fuel.
Tell him to get his tubby ass in here.
Just have him start back the grid. Might not matter.
He said to be home in 7 minutes ago.
Sector 2 is a
I
second
guess
off
we
the
can wait
pace.
3 more minutes.
I bet trim is for steering trim. There's no steering trim on this Flykin. The trim might be for the aerodynamics.
You can't change anything.
Yeah, no, I have to. So yeah, I'm not sure what the trim is. I know. Don't do this. This is. Oh god. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. That's like very disorienting. Here, if you want to do that, like here's what we'll do. Ready? Oop. Knocked over my water. There we go.
Stupid sliding. Stupid Sector 1.
What do you got?
He got up. EJ stood up.
There we go.
I don't know if you'll be able to, but
Hey, white claw.
we did put quite a bit of interesting detail at the rear of the car and the front underfloor. I'm not sure if you'll be able to get to it though.
How am I 3/10 up?
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
I should have reminded you to enable the recount. This is blocked up, unfortunately.
Yellow flag, watch out. Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace.
Sector 2's really just been that shit.
It's pretty cool. You could say that it's pretty cool beans. With the wall.
I see what he did there.
Let's see
Look at that. Pissed it all away. Pissed it all away before I even messed up on the end of the street.
Right side's clear.
Be cool, explain yourself. What? Okay.
A lap time
I hope I didn't mess him up too much.
On this track.
It's just practice.
57? 157.
The fastest so far looks to be 158.5.
Could be 154.
Did a 158.
Oh, faster! We are doing 56's practice with X.
Yeah, if you get good drivers, they'll go faster.
Well, I mean, we are, which is why I took 1 second off.
1 second is not that much on this track.
And I mean, we are like almost doing 56.0. So if you can get into 57s.
Up here real quick. Drive your car. That's you, right? Silver.
Yeah, I'm not 3/10 up this time.
You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 2.
But I'm faster in Sector 2.
That's Kerbal King. That's Explosive in the 2 Mercedes. There's Max. And, there's Predongles. Man, that guy is really, really tall. He's taller than me. Why are you taller than me? I'm not used to being short. Nice Ferrari. What's that?
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. You're currently 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Oh,
You've
that's
just
so
done a
cool,
141.6. Car right.
That way you can look at the front.
Right side's clear.
Oh. Why you got weeb shit on your car?
Weeb. Because he's a weeb?
Yeah.
Yellow flag.
I don't know if like
Predominant the summer. He is a weebu otaku scum.
We're showing off weeb cars?
I don't know if you can look under the splitter.
Oh god damn it. Look underneath the splitter. Alright, come closer.
They're doing things over in the pit lane. EJ's getting run over by the sounds of it.
I don't like this at all.
Oh god.
You're running over the streamer?
That was a close up on weep stuff. So can you actually get under, like, look
I
under
don't think
the
you
splitter?
can. Go below the
You
floor.
could do it with play space mover, but that's a pain in the
Yellow
ass.
flag.
Oh, no, he can see under. Almost.
Oh, now it's under the... Oh, yeah.
That was horrible.
Oh god, there's so many people here. What is going on?
Why?
There's 5 minutes of fuel left. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. On your right, clear right.
What the fuck's going on here?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, he says.
Predominant, you really need to update your delivery. You know
Why?
what I mean.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace.
Oh, there he is. Finally.
Well, like,
Hey,
Fat ass in here,
waiting
bitch.
for Wally for me? I only said wait for the pace line. You guys could have followed without me.
That's
Wait.
what I said.
Hey, server off. And Wally.
Your quickest overall. Sector 3 time is quick.
I'm quickest overall, he says. Gee,
Warm
it's
up.
almost as if the server went offline.
Warm blop.
Okay, wheel is centered.
It's just weeb
Mark this
shit
message as
everywhere.
red because I can see it. Yeah, race canceled, I know.
You filthy degenerates.
Fucking
I'm surrounded by
weebs.
weebs. Who hired these people?
Storm your weeb too, come on.
You're
Me?
the
Yeah.
most
Why do you
weak
think you
person
guys
here.
ended up with the
I am
weebs
100%
managing this?
weeb.
Friday night weebing.
Yeah,
What do we think of the stream title 1 hour at a fake track?
The livery
hour
I
at a
use right
fake
now on
track.
this car is based on my real life car.
I mean, he's not wrong.
It is.
What?
It is.
It definitely is. I saw that.
What?
Have you not seen it,
Car
EJ?
has anime titties on it.
No, it does not. Close, but no.
You? Why?
He does have a Itasha. So.
I think that would be banned
But
under the
there's no
rules that we
space.
have to adhere to.
Okay, link in chat. Do it.
I will. Hold on, getting the.
Wonder if I can be faster because we have it.
I should be able to race at a reasonable volume.
I should be able to drive my car at a reasonable speed under full course yellow.
AJ, I feel like we're some of the only non-weebs here, to be honest.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not.
I don't know, man.
I'm not a weeb.
Dingo is also a weeb. He just doesn't
And
know it yet.
the anime degenerate
I am
stuff.
not a weep.
He doesn't know it yet.
Stoned.
Yes.
Why? Why?
Because why not? There's too many.
Because he can.
And Teslas.
There's too many what Teslas?
Bland Teslas. They're all the same. There's like 5 colors.
They added red. You can have any color you want as long as it's black.
So I'm gonna make it weeb shit.
I think you've convinced yourself.
Y'all need Jesus.
Y'all need Weebsis.
I think they already have that. That's the problem.
Oh yeah.
I don't believe in weebers.
I don't believe in Weebis.
Pit exit's clear.
I drove that car straight from Florida to Las Vegas. And
Even
it's
Arpa's
great.
a weeb.
Racing Pro 2? I'm disappointed.
You kind of are.
I mean, you are if Pokemon counts.
Car right.
Which it does.
He's still
No
there.
shot. It
Clear
does
right.
not count. Pokemon does not count.
Yeah, it is.
Otherwise,
Yellow
you're
flag.
being very defensive.
Yeah, very
2 minutes to go.
defensive.
2 minutes.
That was also these lead accusations.
Pokemon can't count because that's literally
Amen.
You're doing a Pokemon right now? I think that's
Pretty degenerate to me. It sounds pretty damn degenerate.
Let me guess. Is it some,
What's degenerate? It's how I treat Reza's mom.
wow.
Hey,
She's
That's
a
the
nice
second one
lady.
tonight.
Is she a weeb?
I hope not. Might have to cut things off.
He is now.
it's contagious.
The best giver of the league.
Yep. She wasn't a weeb. But she is now after that.
She was weebing and she's a weeboo and she was.
Storm wide.
So, alright,
leader's
you
just
wanna know a
done
really easy way
141.4.
to spot weebers? Just say Attack on Titan is
V3.
trash. It's a really
I'm
easy
gonna
way.
revise my statement. I'm a fake weeb.
I was also gonna say throw deodorant sticker.
Naruto's dumb.
Still
agreed.
fake. Very much it. Honestly, you probably watch more anime than I, DJ.
Oh yeah?
Time for quali.
That
Theoretically, sex disconnected from the server.
That's the end of the session. P3.
VTubers are not real streamers.
I forgot that I didn't have it launching.
Okay, that's gonna trigger.
Damn.
Fuck off.
Damn, son.
Don't worry, Max, we follow most of the same people.
Yeah.
Pretty sure
And
all
so
three of us
that's
do
Storm.
predominant.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh god. Why are we exposing ourselves?
so at
I'm
Twitch,
getting very creeped out right now.
there was someone brought an Audi R8 that had a bunch of VTuber.
Wait, Audi R8 was the Zentrea R8, I think.
It was the pink one on at TwitchCon.
Oh, the pink one, that was the Iron Mouse. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I talked to those guys, and they want to take my Go Fast car and do that on and take it to shows with a bunch of weeb shit on it. Like 230-mile-an-hour weeb shit.
You should definitely agree.
Oh, I did. I'm sending
Oh.
them the car in a week.
Yeah, say, I got some pretty good money on that end of things for those dudes.
Yeah, $100,000 for it.
Well, I mean, I didn't ask, but I would take that too.
Yeah.
I said, don't start it. If you're gonna push it, I'm not gonna trust you with the starter. Because it runs on methanol and makes 4,000 horsepower. Unless you're
Apparently
saying
I
that
am
your
muted for
facility
some
was
reason.
started
Thank you,
to
Kelly.
deafen the whole damn building.
Oh, quality time.
Discord is having a
No, they just
moment.
put the tiles on the door when the door closed, Flykin would
Discord,
be
you good?
up against the other tiles.
Discord.
Good luck.
So
Not Discord. OBS.
that race car starting
Oh,
decibels
15 minutes, cool.
162 when it starts. So it will literally knock your hearing out for a couple
OBS
hours.
is having a moment. Hopefully it's not affecting the stream quality.
As it should.
Did it recover? Okay, I think it's better now.
Now we have 14 minutes to get a decent lap in.
I'm getting better at not overshooting T1 on cold tires, at least.
So no, they don't over.
It's okay, I didn't say much.
Believe it or not, the tiles when the shuttle's down here, tiles actually have a couple mil, like probably about, I don't know, an eighth of an inch gap or something like that. And the reason why they do that is because when the tiles heat up, when the whole shuttle heats up during re-entry, the tiles actually expand, and so does the fuselage slightly. And when it expands, the tiles actually butt up against each other. So they don't have to have good clearance. They use thermodynamics to seal.
Yeah, you got to listen to that directly instead of having me talk over it every now and again.
The tiles expand more than the fuselage.
Yeah. Midge!
And you can see the same on the Starship.
I guess what I said about the Gen 6 Pokemon anime probably didn't come through then.
It just seals when it heats up.
Because
Yeah,
somebody
use what you
said
have.
that
Midge, I can see
Pokemon
chat.
counts.
And Smalls, thank you for the resub.
And I said no, especially because I don't actually like the anime. And then I mentioned how the Gen 6 anime was really butchered over here in the West. Based on a single clip I saw, but
It's qualifying time.
I'm sure it was consistent for most of that season. Since apparently whoever was licensing it here, at least in the US, didn't get the rights to the music.
How does that make you feel?
It's amazing how different of a feel you can get from two clips of the same thing. Anyway, shall we qualify? Yeah, valid last lap.
Yeah,
whatever.
they expand like most things expand when they get hot.
Huh.
Got 'em.
EJ, stop talking about things and get on with your qualifying, like the rest of us. Tires are still coming up the temp, so this isn't a good lap in the slightest.
On your car, right?
Look, I just want to go, regardless of whether or not you want to slide. Just let me go, car.
They are. It's like, and the tiles are silicate. They're silicate based on the shuttle, but that doesn't mean that they don't expand. Rocks expand when they absorb heat, and if they absorb too much heat, they turn to lava.
Eventually,
F1
yes.
cars have clutches. It's a hand clutch, Smalls, on the steering wheel. No third pedal, if that's what you're asking. The clutch is on the wheel. I have a Laughing Man bumper sticker from Ghost in the Shell, and the car's name is Yukishiro. Oh.
Whatever that means.
My truck's name is Freb.
B4.
Not a representative lap, though. That's not ideal. Not my best start to a lap. By far.
Hey, Pi.
10 minutes of
I
fuel
forgot, dude. How you doing, first of all? Nice pictures that you sent me. I forgot that I'm at a wedding next week, and of course that's when we scheduled on the streamer because I'm an idiot. So, yeah, I'm not gonna be here next weekend, so we gotta do another week for on the streamer. I have another wedding to go to.
could stop having weddings to go to, that'd be great.
That only pushes it
Hey, that's
out
what I was
another
looking
week.
at, actually.
That's okay, as long as it's not 2 weeks. I don't want to be doing Hunt the Streamer on the weekend Pokemon releases. I don't want to be doing anything on the weekend Pokemon releases, honestly. It just wants to play me Pokemans. I could even play it on stream if we hit the $200 goal. Yeah, anyway. Qualifying! Let's not do poorly for
I'm
once.
gonna die. Oh, okay, alright, don't throw up. Alright, I'm good.
Kinda need to do well this race, especially after I kinda got fucked by Logitech at the last round. What's officially revealed, Kelly? It looks promising. It looks promising.
Sounds good. Sounds good, man.
Not great.
We're just pushing the Hunt Streamer back a week.
Yeah, I think so.
Not great.
Good. I can't stop feeling happy. Did you have my wedding?
Could be worse, though. It's slower, I know, but...
We gotta get you a Steam Deck, dude. You could play at the wedding.
Nah.
Don't think the final party might.
I mean, at that point, just screw the wedding. I'm always slower out of the S's for some reason. Don't know why. Watch me piss away these almost 0.3 of a second the last handful of turns.
Holy shit, Ren.
He's so close.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
That's what you said. 0, 0, 0.
Not over yet.
It's not over.
Dude, that hill, like, it makes me feel sick to my stomach going down it on a flat screen. I don't think I could handle it in VR.
Not that bad.
Green take 6 clear. Push.
What track is this? Autodromo Lago Maggiore. It's from Gran Turismo Sport and probably GT7 as well. So, fictional track. And the first sector kind of just sucks. By the way, the first sector ends somewhere around here, I think. It's not great. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played them either, Kelly, and I grew up with Gran Turismo.
Yeah, bitch. I heard, dude,
You've got
no
10
one
minutes
has
of
said a
fuel
bad
remaining.
thing.
It was new as of
about,
GT Sport.
Cyberpunk,
It was never in any of the older titles.
Nobody has said a bad
Titles?
thing about it. Everyone
Titles.
says it's good. So
It is good.
Like, is it? Yeah.
There was another one?
Never played a Gran Turismo game, fair enough.
No, they had like a big update and they did a No Man's Sky and fixed a ton of things.
I've been meaning to go back and start a fresh game.
It's nearly perfect now. Midge, it wasn't bad to start. I'm just gonna say it.
That's one game I could probably play now,
That's a little bold.
as long as I stay away from ray tracing stuff, but
I didn't
I'm
have a
not
problem
interested
with
in
the
it,
game,
personally.
Dude. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, neither did I after release, but
Never had a PlayStation.
I played
Also
Fallout
fair.
76 at launch. It don't get.
I had PS1, well, PlayStation, as it was actually
No
known.
Man's Sky at launch.
PS2 Slim and
That was
an
bad.
original fat PS3. This
don't know
car
where I'm gonna
realistically
find
takes 2 laps to get up to
5 minutes
temperature.
to go. 5 minutes left.
Yeah.
Holy shit, I did a clean lap.
Nice.
Hog.
Hoggers.
Insert like a free copy of Fallout 76.
Agreed by.
Yeah, that was also way back.
Oh yeah, he's gonna run away
Stuck
with
on
it,
the
for
Xbox
sure.
side of the consoles here. Fair.
Well, time to DQ him.
When I got my first console, it was before the Xbox even existed. So that's more or less what dictated it.
Yeah, we're gonna.
And, you know, it was either Gran Turismo on PlayStation or Mario Kart
Come up with,
on
I don't know,
Nintendo.
a rule that
Which,
we had to
don't get me
be
wrong,
before
Mario
something
Kart's not
like
bad, but at the time,
Eligible to race.
you're looking for more realistic
7.
racing.
No, Max, no, that
Gran
is not
Turismo.
right.
Put it up for a vote.
We could have just started at the scheduled time and just the race.
Not counting Nintendo consoles.
Oh, going for 55.5.
Guys, I don't think we're gonna have a chance to just practice this track all week.
Oh my god, yeah, 155.6. Son of a
That
bitch.
was almost a 55.5. The last turn took off like a tenth and a half or 2 tenths.
So it's 2.5 seconds. Easy. I don't know where the fuck you're getting it from.
I didn't either, but I did way too much practice.
Yeah, Nintendo consoles have generally lacked racing games. The best you typically got was like Need
Is
for
it all
Speed.
in one corner?
No, no, it's not. It's the whole track.
Probably the settings dialed in.
Oh yeah, totally.
P5.
I want to wear the tires a bit less.
I mean, we were matching times, so. And
I
wasn't
can dip
matching
into the pits,
guess what I did.
get the damage repaired,
Yeah, there you go.
and then come out, have an out lap, and still have just enough time for one more
Yeah.
lap, I think. If not, I'm kind of really fucked.
It just takes confidence to.
Yeah, I don't.
So I've not had a good lap yet.
I just reformatted my computer, so I had to mainly spend all my time fixing all my shit.
In fact, I'm not even sure I'm going to have enough time if I don't pit. How bad's the damage?
And drinking.
I'm just going to have to go for it. I don't have the time.
Yeah, a little bit.
Going through the pits and stopping.
Not too much though, like 3.
I'll be lucky to get 2 laps in at this point without stopping.
This brewery by my place has had this blonde stout with like Earl Grey tea infused in it. Oh my god, it is so good.
Went to Costco last week and got a 6-pack of 20-ounce cans for 7.5
Nice wheel spin. Despite traction control.
I did not feel good on Sunday. Then a buddy of mine also made some apple cider, like moonshine type stuff, and I would never put that in.
I'm not going to get a good lap in.
Yeah.
That's annoying.
Yeah, I still have most of them.
That was awful.
I can see Pepines is gonna give me trouble this race.
They gave me a drive-through. I let off the pit limiter a little too early.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm super consistent.
We're all within like 2 tenths of
Will that give me a penalty during the race?
Nope.
How did I get a purple sector there?
So we're gonna need 30 liters probably.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
I probably would have changed that.
Well, don't even know I have 1 lap's time
say
worth left,
35
Jim.
liters.
So it doesn't really matter. I think I'm just about gonna run out as I get to the line.
putting it in 40 just to be safe. I don't want to have a scenario before
I don't think you should change tires though. I think Max changed the, time to like 8 minutes or something.
Oh, it's gonna be super
you
close.
lose a lot of time changing tires now.
That lap time was.
Oh, just barely.
It's up to how bad you can, or how much you can deal with the understeer like this thing.
Not that it matters. This is gonna be a shitty lap.
Earl Grey tea or whatever.
No. It was it's a blonde stout. I'd never heard of blonde stouts before this either, so don't look at me like I'm crazy. Okay.
I'm a blonde stout.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm pretty sure.
What does blonde stout taste like? What is that? Like vanilla stout?
Get off the dirt.
So it doesn't look like motor oil like most stouts do, right? It looks like if you put like creamer in coffee, it has that kind of like look to it. It still has a good amount of heft like a stout would. It's just not as like filling, I guess. That you don't feel.
I'm gonna lose the time in the final sector, but whatever.
I don't know. It's the only one I've ever had, so I don't really know how to describe it well. Besides,
It was better to that point, but then I fucked that up.
Yeah, I hear you.
And goodbye all of that time.
Just excuse me for a second. I'll just be right back. I need to go learn how to read.
Damn it, Storm.
No,
Here
that
goes
was a
nothing.
shit lap.
I had one.
That was 141.9.
How in the fuck?
Fumes, mate.
How in the fuck am I that much slower?
P5.
I don't get it.
Somehow I locked up and slid a bit going into turn 1 and gained 2 attempts.
Did I not load the setup? Is that what it is?
I know what you mean.
I just realized I qualified without loading the setup.
Right.
That
That's
explains
not
2
Not too
seconds.
bad, then.
Okay, rolling start.
Don't forget to set your fuel load.
That's horrible.
Oh, boy.
Estimated laps 22.8. So we'll say 20 laps at a minute 40 a lap. Not really.
You made me want to get a Guinness.
Hi, Guinness.
So 4 laps is what? About
The perks of having a fridge in your office. Here's in if you want them.
7 minutes?
Bro, I'm gonna build a kitchenette in the garage. It's gonna be sweet.
So 20 laps would be
Pie, I have
28
your
minutes.
drink. Pie Guinness.
Not even half?
What's going to be
Greg the Guinness.
Awful.
microwave coffee maker toaster or what?
Yeah, that's actually air fryer. That's what I was thinking.
Play it by ear
nice.
during the race,
Yeah.
but I'm just
So,
gonna set
the
everything to
guy that
default.
the guy that lived
Or
in the
full,
house before
whatever.
me.
And the tire
left,
pressures are set right.
For a 42 by 20 piece of granite countertop in the garage. Not sure why we don't have granite countertops in the kitchen, but there's a 42 by 20 slab of granite, and it is polished countertop. So
Welding
I have.
surface, maybe?
I was thinking, dude, I have like a. I have leftover lumber from building the office, and it might as well be gold. So I'm freaking use some of that and build myself a little kitchenette next to the fridge in the garage.
Hell yeah.
Air fryer out here, and just put some tater tots in there while I'm streaming. Tater tots, chicken, have tendies on break, so I don't need to go down to the house to get food.
Dude, I haven't had tendies since
Yeah,
before
boy.
the pandemic started.
I love me some tendies.
Oh,
Dude,
OBS is doing that
tendies
thing
in the
again.
air fryer, man.
I don't know why.
Dude, that's the only way to do them.
Yeah, geek, don't tell Brimo.
I was just thinking about that. Was it standing start or rolling start?
It's formation lap, right?
Oh, I can't
Yeah,
see my mouse.
formation
either.
up.
Baby earthquake, Midge. Formation lap. Okay.
Now you can see my mouse.
Yeah, Geek, I want to get a
Yeah,
water
the
line
audio
up
is
here,
like
but,
jumping around, so it's
that's
like
next spring's project, or maybe even after we're married.
Make sure
you know, instead of being nice and smooth as the audio goes up
Yeah,
and down. I think
exactly.
it's something
That's why
about
it's
the
gonna
pit
cost me a
lane
bunch,
and just
because
everybody sitting
gotta
here.
go rent an excavator.
I was
It's
going to say
really
rent
annoying,
the trencher,
but
not an
oh well.
excavator.
15 seconds.
Can you extend the time?
No.
Talk already up.
Yeah, these tires take 2 laps to get up to temp fully, and
Paglia,
we're
you left
doing a
ketchup on,
warm-up
damn it.
lap.
Starting in P5. Hold your position.
Oh, that's not the track.
No, it's not.
Damn it, that mistake with the setup means that Max
Toto,
is
he's trying
in
to
the
take
way.
me out of the base lab.
No, Jam, no, this is so not right. No, Midge, not chicken fingers, chicken tendies.
Hey, Max,
Chicken-
is there, are leaders of classes allowed to pick the side they start on?
Yeah.
Okay, GT3s, I'm starting on the right side whenever we get to forming up.
I don't know when that became a thing, other than that we
potato
switched
jams.
which side it is
Potato jams.
just randomly. So
Potato
I guess
jams.
most of the time.
Tendies, no.
Also, we are using the start-finish line.
Nice one, Racing Pro.
He bended
Whatever.
Tiny bit of aero damage, just ignore it.
That's classic right there.
Not the first or second time he's done that.
Back,
That's just a set of course equivalent of hitting a fucking apex.
buddy.
Honestly, everyone does that. Well, maybe except Ren.
Except for Ren, yeah, maybe.
Ketchup? That's not weird. I mean, okay, Mitch, you know what? Let me rephrase that. That's not the weirdest thing you've ever said.
Hold your position in the
Does that
left
make
lane.
sense? So I found something I like. Chicken tendies on red burgers with red wine sauce.
I need it.
Joke's on them. By sliding
I've
the
only
tires
recently
like that, I
discovered the
actually got a
magic
bit
of,
more heat in them.
Whole grain mustard with chicken nuggets.
Nice.
I've said weird stuff? Oh, no, never. No.
Yeah, I've already got massive aero damage from that. That sucks. That's the bit that truly sucks.
For barbecue sauce or honey mustard? Maple syrup. You're welcome.
Nice cold tires to start on.
Yep.
Nice and neat. Stay out of trouble.
You gonna get in the right lane there, Jam?
Green, green, green.
Rolling Stone!
Car clear right. Car right. On your right. Yellow flag. Caution.
Going once we cross the start line.
Hold your line.
Oh,
Please
Right,
turn.
Sorry about that. That was my
you're all
bad.
good.
I almost drove up Max's tail.
On your left. Clear left.
Well, I got what I wanted. Behind the GT.
Yellow flag.
Not dead.
Oh, shit. Sorry,
Car
brother.
right. Still there. Clear right.
Sanda.
Well done, fella. Right side. Still there. Clear right.
I guess I'm the one that's supposed to say it. Bye, Ren.
Oh, that's... What the hell happened there? I barely touched on curb.
The track.
The curb sucked me
Max died.
off the track.
The curb sucked
Hot.
back off. Okay.
Yeah, that's a weird thing to call Rez's mom.
The leader has just done a
But she's a nice lady.
Yeah, yeah.
3.
Dingle-lucking up. What else is new?
Russell's mom's called curb because when you mount the curb, you get fucked.
Times is that?
Discord really went there on a Friday night of all nights.
That wasn't me, that was concrete.
That was concrete?
Asphalt.
Dingle, you want to come the fuck back here? Preferably behind me completely.
I think
And
it
Storm.
your fault at all.
And even Max and EJ and all the other LMPs.
0.7.
Reacted to the
You know, you have a bad race to offset my bad race at Road America. That'd only be fair.
Use all the track. Force him to find the
After
gap.
all, it was Logitech's fault. Shitty ass software.
Porter.
Gonna dive your X.
Same age as me.
I almost did what Max did last lap.
Recovery Drive episode 410 games.
The leader has just done a 142.5. The gap ahead is now 1.1. The car in front's lap time is a 142.6. Your lap time was 142.8.
No offense,
Stormy,
I'm
all
not
right?
worried about you.
Well, I think Storm had issues.
Oh, so that gives me license to take the other thing. Got it.
Please, please. Wasted so much time doing that. Thought I was gonna miss that, evidently not. Could be better.
The leader's just done a 141.8. That lap was a 143.1.
Stop it. I see Storm got back ahead of EJ.
Our fuel window will open after 23 minutes and closes after 41 minutes. The gap in front has increased to 2.0 seconds.
Oh, GT already. It's gonna be awkward.
Carl, clear left.
I gave
I
him
didn't
plenty
coach
of
you to do that,
advance
did I?
notice on that.
No, I just fucking don't have any talent right now.
Okay.
On your clear right.
Holy shit!
What am I doing? Way too slow.
Oh, that was the brown pants storm. Oh my god.
I couldn't move from there and I saw you coming, so I
P3.
could only sit there and just, you noticed at least.
Oh, Storm had more issues. Not the way to do that. Not the way to do that.
Racing. Guys.
About to say, where the fuck did he go? He's just that far ahead now. How is that a cut? Fuck off.
Bye, Storm.
That's bullshit.
Oh.
Should not get a cut warning for losing time.
No.
The gap in front is now 3.0 seconds.
I suck.
Okay, should be front straight, hopefully. That was almost spicy.
Car right. Right side's clear. Yellow flag, caution.
Where'd you stand, Magic?
Fuck, I don't even remember, but not too long ago. It was an uphill right-hander.
Sounds like turn
turn
5.
4? Turn 5, maybe?
I don't know. I'll tell you next time around, I think.
Ingle, you gonna have any fucking issues this race? Because I swear, besides the encounters with
Still
the
in
back
game, though,
markers,
still ahead.
he's not really having any issues.
Oh, I didn't lose anything.
Yeah.
Not ideal.
Might have just given me a free opportunity to take tires, but that's about it.
The gap in front is now 2.7 seconds.
Nice one, Maggie.
Sorry, I'm
No,
doing like...
You're good. You're good. You just fucked around a little bit.
Just want to get back to power.
doing pro lines here.
He can afford
Clear right.
to wait, to be honest.
Car right.
That fucked me
his
so
right
badly.
I can't really pay attention to him, actually.
Damn it.
It was beyond my capability. Oh yeah, I was after that right there. So I don't remember.
Fire predominant.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
I hit the curbs, that's why I spun.
Well, I guess that's a little bit of misfortune.
The exit of it? Yeah, it was good.
Somewhere, yeah.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear left.
That's positive. That's positive.
The gap behind's increased to 18 seconds.
Oh. That's quite a ways.
The gap
I feel like I'm not even using the tires, so I'm not even gonna need them later on.
This is one of the worst tracks for tire wear.
Seems like elevation changes curves are the real killers here.
High speed
No, just
turns.
a lot of high speed, high load corners.
Long, higher, even medium speed like this kills the tires.
And a lot of traction zones as well. Wait a second, you weren't this close a second ago.
Just barely clipped the part of the curb I didn't want to.
Oh.
Why'd you do that?
Like, this whole race just started off bad with OBS crap.
Oh.
Yeah. Not the best week for us.
Oh no.
Car right. Right side's
Could
clear.
have been worse, I guess. But still. Now I'm just cutting all the apexes.
There, that's one.
Yeah,
you
not
can
for
definitely
me.
take tires.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 1.9 seconds. Clear left.
Nice.
That's so much fun in the Olympic too.
When there's no GT3s there.
When
The leader has just done a 141.2.
Okay, Ren.
Your last lap time was a 143.
Yeah, I know, Jim. I got held up by multiple GT3s. Please just go. I keep underdriving that massively, but I just... It's working. It's slow, but it's working. Oh, please, stop. Wasn't the best entry, but could at least recover it by the second apex.
The gap in front is now 2.4.
that wasn't the best timing for all
That's
of us.
risky.
That was a bit close.
That worked out.
Good lap. That's your quickest so far.
It hasn't actually been like this in a while, Max, if you think about it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh. I love it when it stutters right as I brake.
Isn't it the best? I just do not trust the car through there. Ever. Grip's definitely starting to fall off a little. It's harder and harder to get it turned in there.
gap in front is increasing. It's now 3.4 seconds.
Yeah, that's two very different ways.
And we'll still somehow end up kind of the same. Well, the 5 and parts there. Grass. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Dinko, before next time, yeah, definitely some fixes needed.
Oh yeah, I'm already working on it.
Trying to think I was going to push my list.
No worries.
Just trying to finish the code up first.
Yeah, that's gonna be needed quite soon.
You've just done a 142.9.
Luckily, we do have Road Atlanta in between, and that should be perfect.
I don't like that either.
Yeah, sorry about that. I thought you were leaving your room on the inside, but
I was
yeah,
gonna
you
try
were.
to, I wasn't sure of your closing speed on it.
Yeah.
Oh, the bot's sub right now. Of course
You're okay,
it did.
right?
All the good
I'm
subs
good.
did.
I had to lift off a lot and not lose the car.
Wouldn't be an issue if Twitch would just let affiliates have bot subs.
He's probably fine, EJ. Max and I mugged him worse.
Even just one Twitch.
Alright.
Yeah, I like what they did.
You can afford it.
Alright. Excellent. Gonna cry, 95. Maybe piss your pants, maybe.
Hot.
Maybe shit and cum. The top 1% is stealing all of the piss and shit and cum from middle class working Americans.
Not my cum.
Just like those bankers on Wall Street.
Sorry, Stone. You just were in the middle of the track. I didn't know where to go.
Yeah, sorry. No good.
I see.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 3.7 seconds.
Shut
The
up.
leader has just done a 141.0.
Oh.
Ah, no, I just can't hear you.
Shut up.
Pardon?
You were listening to me earlier.
Look in the mirror, CJ.
What?
Nothing.
Shut
Yellow
up.
flag.
I don't think that yellow flag is
I will in about
helpful.
a lot or two.
So did Ryan ever get that sub 140?
I don't think he did.
Oh, I
I
called
think
it.
he was like 9 milliseconds off.
Yeah, it wasn't very far.
I mean, you called it that it wasn't gonna be at 49, but
So it's gonna be within a tenth of a.
yeah, I did say 40.0, so
You've got half your fuel
They're
left.
both right.
I thought he ran a 139.9.
So you're saying I
Well,
can
you
go
guys said the
to
same
almost
thing.
20 minutes remaining on this
I was
tank.
closer though.
Interesting.
I don't know how I could get through the first corner with that second round.
I would like that knowledge.
Not here again.
The gap in front is now 3.9. On right side's clear.
Didn't trust him. Didn't know what he was gonna do. Yeah, I keep doing that. It's not gonna end well.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? PJ, now I can set up.
Yeah, that's great. I lost tons of time, and yet you still
flag.
gave me a cut warning. Thank you.
But honestly, you're keeping a pretty good pace, EJ.
Shut up.
BR.
No, I mean, seriously.
Shut up.
It took us like 3-4 laps to catch you, which is
There's one part of this fucking track that I'm not driving correctly and I can't figure out where the fuck it is.
Carla, clear left.
Shit.
It's there.
The gap ahead.
Yeah, you're probably right.
From what I saw, just like you can use a lot more curves in the S's, and entry is much faster. Can be much
Car right. Clear right.
Which S's? There's like 4 of those on this track.
Yellow flag.
I love sufficient room, right?
After S's, after turn 5.
Yeah.
Entry, like, you can cut a lot on the apex curve, and then from there it's all flat. You just use the curve.
I'm not driving well enough.
Not too bad.
And I keep getting fucked by the other GTs, by the GTs.
Car right. Clear right. Pit window open.
He's so far up the road now.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Yeah,
Hey Dingo,
I
you wanna
don't know what I was doing.
follow suit when somebody does that?
I prefer not to.
No, I think you can afford to.
What happened?
Tom, did you have to pit before, or was it just spins? Oh, just spins, okay.
The leader has just done a 140.7. The gap in front is now 4.8 seconds.
Yeah.
I think it's a little bit smaller than it has been.
First line We're quite close on fuel, I think.
I need to look at the fuel level in about 5 minutes.
Focus.
Jim, we're getting later into the stint. What do you expect? I mean, that was shit right there, but still.
Ran 4.7 race.
He's an animal, I tell you.
He damn well better not give me a cut for that.
I wish I could force of Monday taking tires for a single car.
I mean, is anybody actually gonna want to stay on their original tires here? I feel like not. They're kind of really wearing off, more so than in other races.
The gap in front is now 8.0 seconds.
8. How did it become 8? Alright, I went wide, that's how.
Inside.
I had a bad lap.
I had to lift.
Just about. Oh,
I had
yeah.
to lift.
Oh. Yeah, that's
Sorry.
the car. Don't worry, that's the car doing a bod.
Balls. Well, that hurt. Surprisingly, by not that much.
The gap in front is now 8.2.
Line I didn't think before.
Oh, good.
Car left, clear left. Left side, clear left.
God, I'm holding everyone up.
Great. Can barely even see him here anymore. Got to go to second.
Car right, right side's clear.
It's
We're at the halfway
unfortunate.
point. We estimate 10 minutes of fuel left.
I thought it was stopping the grass, I'm sorry.
The gap ahead is now 9.1 seconds.
Fuck off.
God damn.
Top of the fucking apex.
I didn't catch that.
I love how he'll listen to me before the race starts, but as soon as the race starts, nah, I don't hear you.
Looks like you did too.
I'll be honest, I don't know what the fuck use more of the S's means. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know how I can use more of that.
I don't know, maybe you took them a bit different when I was polling you. I was judging them for that, so yeah, I'm not sure.
These tires are not happy. Well, I apparently need another 58 liters to get to the end. Why did I lift?
Oh, now I'm
Got
trying to push.
16.
Fucking spin again.
16 liters. So that's more
Fuck,
like
my bad.
42. Not driving well at the moment, but what else is new? It doesn't really matter, but I also don't want to
The gap in
overfuel it.
front has increased. It's now about 9.7 seconds.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, no more updates.
Okay, you responded to that at least. This is gonna suck. Do I dare consider not taking tires? Hell no. Look at the wear on
Yellow
them.
flag.
That'd be suicide.
Thanks, Hank.
was not great. Doesn't matter how much fuel I take from the standpoint of the tires will take longer, but I don't need to be carrying
How
around
did you
extra
do
weight
that?
if I don't have to.
I have no idea.
That was horrible.
What'd you do?
Threaded a needle.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
I am so sorry, whoever
Yeah,
I
I
just
went
almost
81
said.
into an 80, but I didn't get bopped for it because I have my limiter on. Balls. Make sure to shift it back into first so I don't back up immediately. This tire change is fucking painful as hell, though. I think it'll be worth it, though, with how much the tires wear. Not taking tires would be suicide.
Pit exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Yeah, there's just one part of this fucker I can't get right, Hank.
Come on, tires. Up the temp.
Dude, new tire feels amazing.
Let's up the temperature, maybe.
How much time do you lose? Taking tires?
30 seconds.
30 seconds. What time do you lose?
On your left, clear left.
Less than that.
Fuck it, I'm gonna return the other one.
Not the side I was intending on going on. Damn it.
Car left.
X on
Clear
the
left.
outside.
Kept the left side tires on the asphalt so it wasn't a cut. Please.
Yeah, Chris, there's just one part of this track I just can't get right, and I fucked up part is I don't even know which part it is.
That was me for a lot of this week when I was practicing.
Did I? Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know. Trying to follow people that are going faster than me's line as best as I can. It's just, yeah, no, can't do it. Just when I do it, I don't go as fast. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
I get it slowed down fast enough there. And to hold the brakes way longer than I should have.
On your right. It's a clear right. Car left. He's still there. Clear left.
Great time for me to go through there, as usual. Guess it's my race to get fucked by all the GT traffic.
I was not expecting to come out ahead of you.
Really? That's dumb.
5th pit stop. Yay! Just parked back to the scrimmage. Fine.
Okay, Dingle's in the pits currently. Max continued on, though. Oh, Jesus.
Clear left.
Nope. Could you not?
Could you?
Close it outside.
Ooh. That's not good. Oops. Did Dingle seriously not take tires? Is he fucking stupid? Okay. Hopefully that comes back to bite him in the ass, because my tires were worn as fuck, but whatever. Thank you, car. Just waste more time away. That's so wonderful of you. You know, it's not like I'm trying to compete for a fucking championship here or anything. No, not at all. Dingle wins 2 races. He wins the championship. So basically, I have to win 3 races to guarantee he doesn't. And then I still have to finish the race in at least 3rd or 4th or something. I don't know what the exact gap is. That was horrible. So long story short, this is taking up the one race that I'm not, or I can get away with not winning. So G fucking G, you know, it would have been real nice to not have it go down like this. But Logitech had to fuck me over at Road America. Can't even let it come down to a tie. I have to outright beat him in points thanks to French Countryside.
Car right, clear right.
Yeah, that was... Sorry.
That was Max's fault.
See Max finally pit.
No, it definitely was not.
What am I doing? Not dying, but doesn't mean much.
Oh, hi, Storm, again. Yeah, we're back how it was again.
Tradition.
You think we can catch our boat? I think it's probable.
And off the grass.
You took tires? Nope. Well.
That was
really,
good.
the biggest thing slowing me down the first half of the race was front aero damage.
Yeah, yeah. I
No,
saw
that's
you
actually
going
on me there.
for
Because
that
if I was
curve, and
gonna
I
hit that curve,
knew
I'd
he
have
was
to
gonna slow down, and I almost hit you again.
Hot.
Is it though?
On your right.
It's again.
Right side's clear.
Chad, the reason why I'm making so many mistakes is
That
I'm trying to
sucked.
find a different line around the track. I can't find it.
I missed that.
Yeah, me too. You just gotta find the fish.
Dude, I can't find this other line for the life of me. I'm sure if I watched one of you guys do it, I'd figure it out, but I can't find it for the life of me, so.
Yellow flag.
Well, at least with the way that this is going thus far, as long as those two don't catch up, I can
Very
basically
scary when
just
you need 'em.
skip
Yeah, dude, I don't,
the entirety of the last 20 minutes because nothing important
I know I'm not
happens.
driving it right. It doesn't feel right, but I just can't put my finger on exactly what
Because,
I'm doing
you know,
correctly.
I'm the one who's driving like shit and having shit
Everybody's
luck this
fucking
race and not
bullshit.
Dingles, so G fucking G. Whatever. That sucked. I can only hope that his tires being as dead as they have to be at this point just completely fuck him at some point. That encounter with a GT just touches a curb wrong, something upsets the car, spins it, and then has difficulty recovering it. Ideally multiple times.
Car left. Clear left.
That could have been slightly faster.
Yellow flag. Caution.
Why would you lock up? On the left front as well. You know, while I'm not in a great mood, let me talk about something that's been pissing me off for the last few days. That was an awful entry into here. If you missed Wednesday's stream, I ended up wrapping up Ultra Moon. I did episode RR, you know, dealt with Team Rainbow Rocket, as well as a few other things.
Yellow flag.
That sucked. But basically what I did to finish off each of the bosses, if you will, was I used Mimikyu and its exclusive Z move, Let's Snuggle Forever, because it was just hilarious seeing a legendary get fucked like that. Except for Reshiram, because part fire type. And also Mimikyu had fainted, so it didn't have a Swords Dance set up already. Anyway. Yeah, so I did all that. I uploaded the VOD, and turns out, hey, you know what? Pokemon Japan or something like that has apparently done a video claim on Let's Snuggle Forever. Like, the video of the Z move being used. So, okay. One of the final instance of it got claimed for some reason. Great. So I edit it, and I do a test upload of just that section of the video. And it clears the checks. It's not claimed. Let me downshift, please. So I figure, alright, render out the entire video overnight, and I uploaded it today. Finishes uploading, finishes basic processing, gets checked, claimed again. This time it tripped it up on the first use of the Z move. I ended up using that move 7 times throughout a 4-hour stream. So I ended up having to go through and edit every single instance of the move being used, because some jackass at Pokemon thought, hey, let's use this video as a claim material so that nobody else can ever play Pokemon and use this Z move.
You always pass me right there, and it's always the sketches.
Whether or not that was what they intended to do, that's ultimately what's happened.
That's why I'm just straight up saying.
Fortunately, after editing it, rendering it out again, and uploading the final version with every single instance of it modified.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Hi, bye. After editing it and removing or changing it, it now clears the checks. But the sheer fact that I got a claim because I dared to use a move in a Pokemon game, what the fuck? Like, I get it, before Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon release, they want to showcase the Z move on YouTube, and they don't want people to re-upload that. Fine. It's 2022. People play that game and upload their playthroughs to YouTube. Fuck off! I shouldn't have to deal with this bullshit. It's not even music. It's a fucking move. So, yeah, that's been my fun the last couple of days.
Yellow flag.
Not gonna say anything. Hey, look at that. Dingle's finally next on the relative for once. Is this going to end in the dark? Because it's getting very close to it.
Thanks, Max.
Sorry. Not much I could do there. Except wait, which...
30 times you've fucked me now. Learn how to drive. You're the faster car. You have to choose how you overtake.
The most annoying part of this is, like, at best, I've constantly been around a 142 flat to the point where that was my best lap. 142.0. Someone between Dingle and I again. Not ideal.
That was a cluster.
Yeah, that was my bad.
Here, something for future me to use when editing this tomorrow or whenever. You're wondering what went on during these last 20 or so minutes? I drove poorly, didn't catch Dingle really at all, other people had issues, and I ranted about YouTube's shitty copywriting system. ID claim... Yeah, you know what I mean. The stupid claim system.
Yellow flag.
So, basically, you're not missing much. I looked away from the screen for a moment. Unfortunately, there's so little room there that just the instant you're on the dirt, you're already at the wall. So there's no time to feel it in the force feedback and pull away. Oh, it's fun. This is not a good spot to catch somebody.
On clear left.
I'll just send it. Why not?
Car right.
Sorry, Maggie.
Right side's clear.
That's fine. I'll slow down a little bit.
Just an awkward spot to catch, you know?
Yeah.
Also, to answer my previous question, yes, it's more or less going to be ending in the dark. Fortunately, I don't think it should be as dark as it was in Brazil last year.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
Because that was properly dark.
My headlights are doing fucking jack shit.
My headlights are causing me to have problems. It's giving me like maybe 20 FPS.
Just VR things. Ooh. Already done. I'm sending it, theoretically.
Left side.
Bend it.
Clear left.
Not very well, but I sent it.
It's okay, I didn't mean to have the second I just lost.
Oh, Mank.
Left's clear left.
That's just how much more speed we have over the GT3s in there. It's that big of a speed difference on the X or the S's. Hey, Dingle's next up the road again. Not for too long. Not that we have too much longer to go. Finally. What a waste of an hour. What a waste of multiple hours, honestly. Like, woo, I'm finishing 3rd overall and 2nd in class. I've been finishing 1st or 2nd in class the entire fucking season, and I'm only finishing 3rd because the 2 that should be finishing ahead of me have been having problems all race.
Yellow flag.
So I guess, yes, I should be happy about not having any major issues such that I've fallen back that far. I still had
Guessing
spins,
my headlights
though.
are broken.
Probably.
Could be.
That would make the most sense.
It's still fairly light out, currently. The trackside lighting helps. Wanted to let go there. Could have been better. Oh! Is he struggling without those headlights? Hey, finally, a 41.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
No track there.
Max, why don't you just hold the outside?
I got loose a bit and like it spun.
Okay, that was weird. Whatever, it's final lap. For fuck's sake.
The tires are not holding up well at the moment for me.
Oh boy, that loss of aero. Oh, the loss of aero.
Pretty much, I think it's pretty much square at this point.
I'm glad I took tires.
You also have ABS, so
Yeah, we don't. I've been quite good to mine this entire stint. .4 right front, or .04 right front, .03. So I think that would be 3 and 4% front left, front right. Fuck off, bot. Stop using emotes you don't even have access to. I don't even want somebody to give the bot a sub at this point. Just let me have a goddamn bot sub, Twitch.
That was good, man. That was really good. Yeah, so when I fell back a bit, I got a loose on the curve coming out of turn 4.
That sucked.
But dude, I swear, like, I'm finding new and new ways for the curves to fuck me during the race. Like, they try to kill me so many times in ways I haven't even seen before.
The curbs are just really bad here. Like, just modeled bad.
Yep.
That was really
Hey.
good. Our pace was so tight.
Didn't actually give me a cut for that.
Yeah, like, I broke into the 57.
Car clear right.
The track isn't
There's
even
low
a
fuel load
98%
and track temp drops.
Car right. Clear right.
No, that's right. I was gonna try and enjoy the S's one last time, but not with this fucked arrow.
Left side, clear left.
Well, I suck.
Oh, missed.
Y'all are bad.
I'm pretty sure you went partially through me, Explosive, but it didn't register on my end.
Ooh, hot.
Dude, that was a hell of a collision.
Because I saw green. I saw green, but it didn't register in the slightest, not even in the force feedback.
I had a pretty
Max,
sketchy.
you gotta start converting this practice time to race results, man.
Wait, what?
You gotta start converting all this practice time to race results.
I mean,
What's your
I
speed?
was still doing about as good as practice.
Pace-wise, what's your position say?
Pace-wise, yeah,
Can't first,
same.
you're last.
I
This
also
is my
spun about
parking
as much.
spot.
GGR, Pill.
Have you tried practicing not spinning then?
Yes.
Spinning's
Why
a
didn't I
neat trick.
think of
Doesn't
that?
quite work.
Yeah, I guess.
Doesn't work. I feel like you're just doing something wrong, bud.
Yeah. To be honest, I'm kind of tired.
Give me
of
race
driving
results,
this week.
please.
Only like, what, at this point, 300 laps?
This
around
thing,
here?
I swear, it never wants to give race results.
Huh?
It so rarely
Just
does it anymore.
Mind fatigue.
Like, how many race results do I actually have? Practice, 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 practice. Qualification and race. Okay, gave me that one. Just practice, just
That was a really good
practice.
race. Thank you,
Practice
guys.
and race. Qualification and race. Practice. Practice and
Excellent
race.
way to finish my birthday. Thank you guys very
Practice, practice,
birthday?
practice,
much.
practice.
Yes, sir.
Practice,
Well,
qualification,
we have to do
and
the- no, we need to
question
do the
mark?
Traditional Discord singing of happy birthday.
1, 2, 3.
Double qualifying.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Could sound worse, I guess.
Happy birthday, dear Stumbo.
Okay. This was the last time.
Birthday to you.
This was the last time that
That always
that
sounds so great over
I
Discord.
raced before the PC upgrade, and hey, look, it
So
registered
happy.
more of them. Not all of them, but more of them. Still
And you're
spotty though.
Bluetooth.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hit the big 30.
If numbers get
Oh,
weird.
fuck no.
30. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Imagine being 30. Yeah, this still has all my old numbers
Thank you
from
guys very
before the computer reset because I
Yeah,
didn't
Yeah,
touch
welcome
the
into the
setup.
30s. It's gonna suck.
Oh, don't worry. It's already been second. But
It's
Yeah,
gonna
your
suck
Why is
30s
this
are
Your
still
like
birthday's
most
gone off
used?
pretty well.
Oh, right, because
It's like your
I haven't
20s,
actually
but,
driven
you
at
know,
36,000
not as fun.
kilometers.
And everything hurts.
yup.
I'm not even 30 yet, and I'm already starting to hurt.
But I'm gonna go to that emo music
I don't want to
festival
hear it from
that's happening
someone
in
as
Las
young
Vegas
as
tomorrow,
him.
So good times.
You're
Fuck
going
off,
to
explosive.
when we were young.
Yup. I managed to snag like last minute tickets. So
Why don't you tell everybody
what is
the
this?
bands that are playing there?
What is this sorting
My
off
Chemical
of?
Romance.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Or is it saying that's what the track that it was registered at? I don't understand.
Panic at Your Bunghole. I mean Disco.
No, they're actually not playing.
Oh, that's
Oh
lame.
my.
Jimmy Eat World is there, right?
Yes, I think.
That's pretty cool.
That's gonna be a
My
short
Chemical
set list.
Romance, Paramore, Bring Me to the Horizon, Day to Remember, All American Rejects,
Damn, I want to go.
Am I emo? Because he's listening to all bands that I
Red
listen to.
Jumpsuit Apparatus, Motionless
All
in
of these are the
White,
races
Sleeping
I've
with
done
Sirens,
since
Knock Loose, Neck Deep, 303,
upgrading the computer.
I do not listen to any of these.
Under
bands.
Oath. Avril Lavigne dropped out, so I'm pretty sad about that.
She had to just go and make things.
I think
so
I know what
damn
the thumbnail
complicated.
for the FNR highlights is going to be. I don't know
remember
how
going to
good
a
I can get
My
it lined
Chemical
up,
Romance
but
concert
I
back in
think I know what I
Australia,
want to try for at
many,
least.
many years ago, and I was like amongst the older of the crowd at the time. Walking out, going back to the car, there's a girl crying and rolling over on the ground next to her friends, and she was like, "Oh,
Dingle, did you
he
change your
looked straight
tires?
at me."
You didn't change your tires, right? That gap was way too big for you to have changed them.
People be like that at concerts.
Yeah.
Sometimes they don't think it'd be like it is, though, but then it do.
Words of wisdom to live by.
It really.
I don't believe you.
It really do.
Dude, it really do.
Even if you think it don't, it do.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Wise words from good old Oscar Gamble.
Sometimes it do be, but it don't.
When does the shuttle start going together tomorrow?
Something like that.
Hi.
Not next week, but do we know what we're racing the week after?
Well, depending of if we wanna move the schedule by week or just do the race.
Max wanted to race the No Mikey No Ring.
That's next week, but in 2 weeks we technically do have another round of this at Road Atlanta.
You pitted for fresh tires and fuel, and Max spins in front of you, T1 and get a yellow wing. How the fuck did you come out 20 seconds ahead of me?
Nürburgring, yes. I'm just
When you
thinking
took
whether
tires.
we should just put Nürburgring the week of Road Atlanta. Then
Storm
we'll
almost
put
took you
Road
out at the
Atlanta
start, and
some
Max
other
almost
week
took me out.
Or just keep Road Atlanta where it was and push Nürburgring
It's an interesting start.
sometime later.
Push everything a week. Simple.
We don't really have any more weeks.
Yeah, we don't really have any more weeks.
Thanksgiving's a
and
no-go. The 22nd probably ain't.
When is Thanksgiving?
The 25th.
Like
November,
45
24th
behind
November,
Max, and he was
we
20
race on the
behind
25th.
you.
Then
Dude,
people
that's
probably
sweet.
visiting relatives.
Thanksgiving's on my birthday?
Oh.
Yo, wait.
Dingle, I had your
before
fucking
mine?
luck for GTs. I was
24th of November
constantly
is
getting
Yeah,
fucked.
mine's the 29th. It's going to be like a birthday week.
OBS is doing that weird thing again where the audio isn't updating properly.
Early enough to get birthday presents, not too late to get lumped in with Christmas.
Yes. Yeah, late November is okay. My sister got fucked on the birthdays. Her birthday is 28th of December, so she's always just had like combined shit.
Yeah, Callie's got it worse. His birthday is on Christmas.
Oof. Yeah, that sucks.
Right, so we're doing Nürburgring the 11th or the 18th?
1 second.
Yeah, it works for me.
Where is it? Where's my?
Yeah, GT and the S is like 3 laps in a row.
You know it's awesome having a birthday. In
Yeah,
July,
I almost murdered a
because
number
my
of
birthday, like every 6 months, you get your
I didn't.
birthday, and then you get Christmas.
I definitely fucked some people up just by being near them and them getting spooked, but
I'm only a month off
I didn't
you.
actually fuck anyone up.
Mine's in
So-
August.
Oh, it's great.
I
Also,
so,
Yeah, I
America's
get that.
birthday. Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
So we
First
assume
week of
that
July is my favorite time
EJLMS
of
would
the
be
year.
more
Oh, boy.
important here.
Oh boy, this.
Then America's birthday? Get the fuck out of here.
No.
So what you need is like you need Christmas. Like having your birthday in July kind of sucks. It needs to be like 3 months offset. So that
I mean,
you
it's
can
kind of
have,
a neat shot.
like American Father's Day.
I know,
right? You
just
have a kid,
click the
so you get
checkbox,
Father's
but
Day in July.
it's
or
kind of a
June.
neat shot.
And then August you should have
Not
your
bad.
birthday, and then December
Not what
Christmas.
I'm going
so
for,
you
though.
spread all those events out.
Okay, so
Why don't we just remove the slot on the 18 that's IndyCar?
that's a freeze, but yes, that's not the issue here.
Or the issue here.
Damn.
No, because if we remove that and then push everything back a week, then no one misses anything.
Kind
Yeah,
of.
that'll work.
Nice lag.
I guess this is a question of how much of a dick we want to be to Arpo.
Why?
Well, let him explain.
I'm pretty sure he likes big dicks. So
He's
Yeah, that's definitely the reason.
You're pregnant?
We like
Wait, what?
For Gannonant, yeah.
Yeah.
Brigante?
Can you get Pregante?
Better to Zada?
No, I mean, if we end up running something on the 18th that I want to run, then so be it. But
So,
Pokemans.
I guess the question
Oh,
here
new
is,
Pokemon. Yeah.
do you want to run both Nürburgring and EJLMS?
You mean Atlanta?
Wait, idea
Yeah.
time. Move Bristol up to Nürburgring, swap them, because Arpo doesn't give a shit about NASCAR.
Yeah, but that would require, I guess.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
You can do that. That's fine.
Dingle, the only
The
weeb
issue
shit
with Bristol is the
related to
cars are
Pokemon
not
is the
ready.
actual Pokemon anime, and I don't give a shit about that garbage.
Kind of.
Anime is its own thing. The movies aren't terrible, but they're also kind of their own thing.
Hell yeah.
Also kind of not. Like, they're kind of related to the main anime.
Like the super seat reclines.
Dingle,
Yeah,
I'm
man.
aware. Thank you.
It's a car.
I know the
seat, what do you
tricks.
expect?
And it's got
yeah,
lumbar support. Dude,
But yeah,
imagined it
the
was
anime,
like
the
dicks,
Pokemon
just-
anime movies
I
are
don't know
kind of
why,
related
but-
to the anime, but they're also
No,
kind
dude,
of their
it's-
own thing, especially the more
Cool deal.
recent ones.
Care
Yeah.
enough about Nürburgring.
All
to-
weird.
to
Movies are the
go
only good
race
part
anyway.
about it. Fuck the rest of it.
Arpo,
What were you saying?
do you care enough about Nordschleife that you will race anyway on 18th?
Yeah, I would race that.
Okay, so I'll put
like
EJ
to.
on as there. So since you're gonna race anyway, I might as well put EJLMS there and put Nürburgring on 11th.
Nürburgring on the 11th?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'll have to miss it. That sucks. Oh well.
So then what's on the
Another
18th?
off week. Let's go.
I guess
This
that
means more
gives
PUBG.
us. Yeah.
Just in case it is relevant, the 11th is Veterans Day. Some day.
Well, we can salute the troops and burn some rubber.
Sounds
Okay,
good.
I
Dingle.
like this idea.
I mean, I'm going to be at a Monomarth, so it's irrelevant for me, but
Oh.
The
Exactly.
fuck was that?
a Monomarth. That was a perfect rendition.
Oh.
Oh, I just understood. Yep, that. Yep. I
Yeah,
approve.
yeah, it should make sense.
So no racing on November 4th?
Yeah.
I mean, no, EJ. We might still do something.
It'd be like lightning rounds or just random combos, perhaps.
Yeah, maybe finally
Transits.
98 kills
Transit.
at
Too
Nordschleife.
much.
Maybe
Definitely not
that'll
that
work
much.
finally again.
Get it out of that mode. I do
We'll
not
see.
actually
Can
want
we
to
do
a
the
motion
transits?
shot.
Because it's been a while.
Yes, we can.
Transits and 9018 multi-class at Nords?
Oh
At
Jesus.
Talladega.
No, we'll do transit and transit.
No, wait. Actually, no. At
No,
Bristol.
IndyCar at Talladega.
At Bristol.
India Bristol?
No, transits
dear.
at Bristol.
At 98Ts, multiclass. At Bristol.
Maybe at Charlotte Oval.
Hey,
It's so crazy. I love it.
What if we just did
probably won't
NASCAR and
happen.
IndyCar multiclass at Dega? See how that one pans out.
Actually,
mean,
that would be amazing to see.
It'd be easy to set up.
IndyCar would be so much better.
I mean,
Honestly,
yes.
I'll see
I
you
wish
guys in
I
2
could do
weeks.
it. I mean, okay,
night.
I can do a split,
Good night.
actually.
Good night.
Here.
See you, dude.
Later.
Have a good one.
Laters. Sprock.
Nice.
Save
the
that.
results should be updated, I think, correctly now.
All right, gentlemen. I'm gonna go smoke myself stupid. Peace out. Have a good night.
See ya.
Good night.
Save that. Merge the shots. So what did we end up deciding for the 18th? Anything?
EJLMS.
Oh, Joey.
I mean,
The
it's
week of
either that.
Thanksgiving is an off week, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It's. I mean, our point was either Nordschleife or Road Atlanta when.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm being a selfish dick anyway, so it's whatever.
Told you he likes big dicks.
You know it. Gotta play along with it, right?
Oh god. And then yeah, we have 2 weeks break now, and then a week break.
Honestly,
Obviously,
we go on a
for
complete tangent.
Thanksgiving, and we restart with another
The amount
EJLMS
of dick jokes and fucking around with that sort of joking
and then
that we did in the Boy
EJLMS
Scouts.
again at Interlagos, which by the way,
Oh boy.
that will need fixes as well.
Because of course, you go on a camp out for a weekend, it's just a bunch of guys together for the entire fucking weekend.
Probably should. I didn't touch it at all, but yeah, I'll make sure.
Many a dick joke were made on.
There's not much.
Anyway,
what's it called?
Yeah, that'll work.
Variance for the rest of this season, unfortunately, unless we somehow race on 22nd and do whatever. Well, December 22nd.
I'd put that as a low possibility. People will probably already be traveling by then.
Perfect time. He's sliding
Yeah,
even
we'll
in the
just
pit
slide
lane. What the fuck?
Fairly off topic question here. Arpo, you're good with Twitch stuff, right?
Depends on what stuff you're talking about.
I think Twitch automatically put my channel to not auto-publish VODs. How do I go turn that off?
Somewhere in your stream settings, I guess.
You want to turn off VODs?
No. They got turned off, and I want to turn them back on.
Yeah, you probably got a DMCA complaint or whatever automatically.
Probably.
It'd probably be somewhere in the stream settings. I don't know.
Create a dashboard under hang on.
Is it under stream? Oh, VOD settings. Always publish VODs. Okay.
Yes, that's the setting.
That's one thing
look
I've
at that.
not
There
had
was
to
a
deal with.
warning under it saying multiple copyright issues or whatever. Okay.
There you go.
They can't stop me.
Yeah, I've only ever gotten one strike or whatever, one complaint, and it was because I was standing near a bunch of Satisfactory machines. You know, like in the video game.
What?
Yeah, I got a complaint because game sounds from machinery.
That's insane.
That's because someone somewhere has the signature of a generic machine sound that they've put onto a stock audio or video site.
Yep.
And it just happened that the particular part matched the signature of a machine. It's bullshit. It's complete bullshit.
As
I've
usual.
advertised the fact that I play music straight from Spotify on my stream for years. And this is the only time this has ever happened to me.
Well,
It's because
first
they've.
time.
Yeah.
Because it will happen more.
If you're gonna
I'll be
just
back.
stream
It will.
Spotify, then stream it to the second audio channel, so that it doesn't appear on the VOD.
Can I do that?
Yeah, that's what Callie does. So you don't hear the music on the VOD, but you get to hear it on stream live.
Yeah, basically you set up two audio tracks, one with the music, one without. Stream hears the first audio track, the VOD gets the second audio track.
Yeah.
Is that a Twitch setting?
You have to do it in OBS.
You can do it in OBS, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it's
Callie,
under
if you wanna know how to
stream
do it.
settings.
Just like honestly, there's so many like manuals and tutorials on YouTube about how to do it. Just search for like Twitch non-VOD audio channel. It's pretty easy.
Yeah, the hardest part is.
We ready for some PUBG?
I'm gonna need like a whole bunch of whiskey, so give me like 30 seconds, and I'm
Alright.
ready.
There was also
Okay.
an update for Among Us.
Well, we're not doing Among Us.
We're not doing Among Us.
I was just letting you know it's updated to 3.4 now.
Alright.
Yeah, I did the update. I haven't even checked the mod compatibility yet. But we'll see.
Well, I'll talk to you guys later.
Later. By the way, Max, good job as Dingle was coming out of the pits.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys later. Thanks for racing. And wait 1 second. Stormcrasher, fuck you.
Wow. So rude, that boy.
Rude.
Seed.
Not gonna lie, I can't remember the last time the pace difference in GT3s was as drastic as it was tonight.
It's a tricky track.
And I did practice a lot.
Yeah.
I think it's because of the medium speed S's where the just LMPs could just carry so much more speed.
Dingle, just because I can add it doesn't mean
No,
I would.
I'm sorry. I mean like between me and the rest of the GT3s.
Wow.
Like if I didn't take tires, I probably would have lapped the entire field.
Yeah, my race was pretty uneventful.
The only eventful bits of my race were having to keep the car happy while being offline, getting passed by you guys. I think my least favorite one. Okay, there was. You guys know the left right before the start of Sector 3.
Like right after
right after the U.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay. Jam dove me into the right-hander of that turn complex.
I mean, I did that to Explosive, I think.
That shit sucks, dude. You have to lift so much.
Yeah.
Because, like, for
And I think-
GTs, there is one line through there.
And the Porsche is the worst, probably.
Yes.
All of them. for that
Yes.
corner.
That shit sucked, dude.
Yum.
So that was bad. That was the only time that happened, though. And
I wasn't that close to him.
Mean enough to do that on
Yeah,
purpose.
I was quite a ways away.
The other part that I hated the most, though, I think, was going into the last turn. Coming out of the second to last, like, left hand or whatever, I can, like, hold a tighter line and let you guys go on the outside.
Anything happen
There
here?
were multiple times where there were two of you guys fighting through that turn complex.
Yeah, me and Star most.
Yep.
Yes,
Twice.
Yeah. And both of you
Twice.
guys just passed me on the outside there, and I'm having to like take the inside line to the last turn. Shit sucks, dude. It's not that bad. It's just annoying.
See, if it was just one of us, though, I found out in practice that we can clear you before you hit there, and you can
Yeah.
still go to
Oh,
the
yeah.
outside line. But then Max had to show up as well.
Just very unlucky times.
No, I wasn't gonna wait.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I was hoping
at
you
all.
would, Max.
I know you would.
No, I got real unlucky with. I was expecting a GT to just carry the line, and then
He just
they're
went
like, no, I'll
straight.
stay here. And I'm like, I would have liked to have just gone here, and you just carry on because I'll go right by before the next corner. But okay. But that was probably on me.
Yeah,
Max
I
just
probably
missed that
saw
corner.
how that curb fucking caught me and didn't let go the first lap.
That
You
was
know,
weird.
That happened to me last time we raced LMP cars here. And I was fighting for second.
Yeah, we should probably start, I don't know, writing down things we need to fix after racing so we don't forget them for the next time. Because certain tracks we race so...
I almost did the same thing.
So rarely that we just forget.
True.
Yeah, like Le Mans.
that's
I still
what
have to
happened.
fix Le Mans.
The start of the
Oh,
race
jeez.
was pretty interesting.
Yeah, it definitely was.
Explosive gave me a run for my money keeping the lead.
The Merc definitely is a bit OP.
and then he spun like and turned.
It's a
back
fun one.
on lap 1.
What was the gap between you and Explosive at the end?
Yeah, just had to wait.
At the end, I have no idea.
I thought I saw it was within like 10 seconds.
No, that is not accurate.
Results, race. Oh, yeah, actually, that might show it still.
Oh yeah, I came out of the pits just
that's
in
like a
time
minute.
for EJ to be right fucking
No.
there. Like
A
there I
lap.
am.
Technically a lap. Wasn't a full lap, but yeah.
See, I was trying to get some heat into my brand new tires.
Like I said, if I didn't take tires on my pit stop, I lapped the whole field.
Okay, it says a minute and 9 seconds. I just read the 9 seconds. I'm watching my VOD back.
That would explain
that the tires added like an
Oh
extra
yeah, this
30
around
seconds.
the outside theoretically, and then EJ follows through, and then he just
Which,
messed
by
that
the
up
way,
and fell back.
Max, you gotta decrease that.
Oh.
I understand the whole give and take of like you want people to lose time taking tires. It's too much.
Probably is, but
It should be that much
honestly-
if we switch drivers, like we do a mandatory pit stop to switch drivers.
Or can't do
that will
tires
be
and
even
refueling
longer.
at the same time.
I mean, if I
Oh,
don't
look,
know,
it's Storm.
I think at longer tracks where we're actually, or at longer races where we're actually putting in full fuel, this tire time is fine. In these 1 hour races, that shit's whack.
Okay, yeah, but this is the exception because this track is much worse on tire wear. Normally, you wouldn't take tires. You wouldn't need to take tires in the 1 hour race.
Still
Technically,
kinda
you
feel
wouldn't
like it's a little
even.
high.
I mean, I'm open to leaving it as is until the next race and we see how tire wear is there. But if it looks like taking tires is a necessary or a possible strat that, like, you know, people. Really
What is going on right now? Jesus.
I mean, yeah, I will adjust it so it's you don't have to take tires in a 1 hour race, even definitely during the 1.2.
That was a bit of a cluster.
Because
1.3 two sprint races.
I think Road Atlanta is going to be another track that's pretty tough on tires.
I don't know. We'll see. I will adjust it so you can do 2 full fuel stints on one set of tires.
Okay.
It's just, well, we know this track is pretty hard on tires now.
Is it possible to make a mandatory pit stop?
Yes.
Yeah,
I mean, there is an option.
We've achieved that. Limit the amount of fuel.
I mean, yes, because
Yeah, I mean, but like you have to pit and take tires and stuff like that.
Oh, and
yes.
take tires?
Whoopsies.
I don't know.
Yes, I can do that.
Maybe that's an idea for next season.
I mean, I'm gonna like.
I don't even know
I
what
have
I'm
a few
looking for this time.
things for the F3 races, which I hope we'll do more next season. Because
this was
well,
right near the
one,
end of the
we
race.
can force the actual. I mean, based off of F1 rules, but we can force
The
drivers to
DRS.
take 2. DRS is one thing, but that will require a script in the car. It's there. I just need to implement it.
Whoops.
And then
Go over the sign and rejoining.
use 2 tire compounds during the race.
What the fuck?
That's also is an option.
You gotta
I
make a
think
second
this was the
compound
final lap.
I mean, yeah, that's easy.
Hot.
Was it the final lap? Looks like it was.
Yeah, there is a lot of stuff we can do.
Unless you want to just force us to use the soft in the rain tire.
Yes, definitely it was the final lap. I was understeering a lot because of the front aero damage I took from that bullshit with the wall.
Alright, I am out of here, guys.
Yep.
Later.
Yep.
Very different car now.
We got a week off next week.
If you wanna race, then we'll race, but yeah, just some random stuff. A week off from serious racing.
There you go.
Honestly, race didn't go well for me, but I'm also angry about the fucking first lap thingy with the curb.
Understandable.
It did what it did, and then they finally, and it did give me like an orange from which I had to red,
So much pain.
and that fucked me.
I feel bad. I pretty much murdered Stone Hobo.
I also kind of murdered him, but oh, actually, Arthur, you could maybe see that on the replay. I'm still not sure. I don't think that was my fault. Stone says it was his fault, but I don't know.
What part of the track?
Into out of turn 2. It was like later in the race. Like
Probably right here.
Oh boy. I don't know.
You just rear-ended him there.
I mean, yes, but
if the replay is accurate, he was kind of wiggling back and forth there a bit.
It confused the hell out of me. Like he turned right, turned left, and right. And...
Yeah, he did the same thing coming out of the S's for me. I thought he was going to take the wide line out of the S's and he cut back in on him, friggin' hit him on the side.
I think
on
that's
the door.
what happened to me as well.
Yeah, I don't blame Max for doing that.
I think we need to tell these people to hold their line again.
That was
Seems
unpredictable, to say the least.
Longer than just one race.
Is that why Storm suddenly caught up?
The people who are...
That's a fun angle to be at.
Causing the most issues, they have problems holding the racing line on their own. Most of it. Which doesn't help.
Whoops.
And that's where I pitted for dominant. I think he was trying to pass Magi, and he just kind of veered over my way. I veered over his way and just kind of met. Odd.
I've seen this one.
Also need to get rid of that sausage left after the assist.
Yes.
That one right there under the bridge?
Yeah.
I didn't have a problem with it.
Me neither, but some people did.
I usually didn't, but I definitely had one instance where it spat me out into the wall. Not today, though.
And same with the white curve on the right there after that. I think that's mostly just having the edges to be a slope and not a fucking wall.
Looking for pain and suffering through the S's, but I'm not finding anything.
How many EJLMS
really.
races are planned for next year?
Probably about the same, so 12.
Well, now that we have the cars pretty much done, we won't start in, what, May?
Yeah, I mean, we started in like March or late February, but we will definitely start with IMSA, so Daytona, late January.
I saw somebody up there.
They do have some updates for the cars, but it's...
Okay, apparently I didn't see anybody.
It's not gonna take a long time.
Yeah, I caught Magic.
Yeah, we do like 12 races a year. We can do one EJLMS race a month and have plenty of time for other stuff.
Yeah, pretty much.
That was just awkward.
Oh, you gotta kind of count NASCAR into that as well, because that's... I mean, it's definitely gonna be less races than this year. Probably not gonna repeat the Mullen hops. So just one Atlanta, one Charlotte.
I mean, you average, what, 12 races a year for each series? You have, 3 weeks where you're doing some kind of series race and then a week to do shenanigans.
I guess.
That'll help not having EJ moving and being
Yeah,
away for so much of the year.
Yeah, that basically fucked us a month.
Hot.
Yeah. And I think, yeah, if we start all this series earlier, then that automatically also gives us more time to more wiggle room.
I swear I encountered more people through the S's than what this is showing. Encountered some people through there as well. Also. Oh,
and I guess since we might be way more ready with the cars and tracks for the next season, we might as well like give 2 weeks notice for EJLMS at least. Which I guess would help.
I mean, as long as the schedule stays static, then it should be fine.
Yeah, I would like to keep EJLMS at least static as much as I can. Like, so the notice is early enough so people can plan around that.
Yeah, not move a race to Saturday.
Yeah.
Still salty. I wanted to race that race so badly.
You didn't miss out on much.
I don't know why y'all complain. I had fun when we were practicing Friday.
I got fucked by bullshit. That's why I complain.
Hot.
It's the current NASCARs are not the best on road courses.
No, speaking of, will we be running Gen 7 next year, or are we gonna stick with these?
I guess I wasn't so much there.
Honestly, I kind of don't want to do NASCAR until I have the Gen 7 ready, which might take a while, but or I like at least limit to like shorter Dega races at most. And then start the championship later in the year, but with Gen 7s if I can.
Do we even have a model for that yet?
Yes. With all 3 bodies.
That curve.
Marco will be happy about.
Is it any good?
I mean, it's a game model from NASCAR, so it's the one they had on the website. Unity viewer or something.
Going through here, I wanted to get on power, but oh god, the understeer. Yeah, nope. Oh, nope, definitely nope.
We just need the data.
Had no front arrow.
It's just so.
And
my
suddenly
plan
my
is
GPU
to
spins down.
make all 3 bodies on one car. Like, have a single car and just change the bodies through extension config through skins, for example.
Huh.
Which is possible. I just haven't tried it.
Neat.
That way I only have a single car to update.
Holy shit, it's almost 1:30. And then you can say there truly is no difference between the cars when people start saying that one's faster than the other.
Yeah. I mean, there is a difference between cars now.
I mean, it's not like that is in real life.
I mean, it's more like that now than it was before, but yeah. We'll see. Every time I like look into Blender, I just say, not today.
Just cries. Yes, the server is definitely
I've gotten to the habit of turning on my computer and literally opening Blender is like the first thing I do.
Oh, I just remember the biggest issue with the model is it needs a better interior. Like we might need to steal some stuff from current cars or something. And
like seat and dash or like tubing?
Seat tubing. Tubing
I was
should
wondering
be
if
easy.
you'd be able to do that.
I mean, technically, I could do that. I just don't have motivation.
Oh, I need to re-up my
because
volume.
It's quite low
There
poly
we
at
go.
the moment, and
I
so
turned
is
it
pretty
down
much
so I could
everything
hear
in the
Discord more
interior.
easily.
But like yeah, Cage
The
we
replays are
can redo
loud.
quite easily, I think.
So loud.
And everything else
Here,
we
you
can
know
just
what?
basically steal from the
You do
current card.
this.
Just copy over. Kind of.
Give me a second. This isn't Assetto at this point, but screw
That's
it.
the
Twitch can
biggest
deal
issue.
with it.
I think the dash is still the same between the two.
The digital dash, yes. The rest, not so much. Also depends on how much detail we want to put in.
Oh, and speaking of NASCARs, I'm working on
My chair has adjustable
the
armrests,
reason
and
why
I
it's
just
taking so long,
managed
I'm
as I
working
was
on a
shifting
NASCAR layout
position
for
to
Coda.
clip the little
So we have that as
adjustment
well.
lever thing with
Oh,
my
yeah.
leg.
Like all the
I was
sponsoring
putting
and
pressure
everything
on
make
it,
look
so it
legit.
just
With
arm dropped down very quickly.
and we can actually have the wall in the pits like they did at IRL.
The GT layout
Yeah.
has that already, I believe.
Yeah.
What I was kind of looking at doing.
Just need to move the pit positions.
Yep, this is the one
Maybe
that
I want to refine the track cameras a little bit, but other than that, it's pretty much done.
OBS is
Well,
not happy at the moment.
You think it's done?
Thank you.
Actually,
looks pretty solid to me.
I mean, yeah, but you know something will
really?
come out during testing. It always does.
That's
no matter
mildly
how
annoying.
Good the track is. I think the only there's literally 3, maybe 4 tracks we haven't touched or needed to touch, which is Glen, Road America,
Little
and-
ski tracks.
yeah, little ski tracks and John R77 tracks.
Yep.
Which, yeah, that's it. Everything else we needed to fix.
If only everybody could model like them.
If only they could make more tracks faster.
Yeah. I'm still waiting for the
Alright, well that doesn't look
Glen
half
update
bad.
from Lowski, which was supposed to happen last year.
Oh.
Oh. End cap just
And
fell
I
off a
think
part
Road
of my
America
chair.
Update.
Just
At least Road Atlanta got updated, and twice even.
Hey, on.
And then
There we go.
Lowski was supposed to be making Sebring as well as Daytona.
Okay.
Oh well. At least Daytona isn't extremely bad at the moment, I think.
Oh boy, that's 5.2 megabytes supposedly. Good old 1440p pings, PNGs.
But yeah, I mentioned this to Storm, and
beep beep beep.
What we need to actually do before the next season is actually start preparing tracks well in advance.
Well in advance.
And also go
like I
a
said,
month before.
I need to finish up Le Mans. I started working on it and I archived it because I need to clean my drive out.
Yeah.
All right, I have that emote too.
And also go through tracks.
Best
that
pug
we
emote
have
on Twitch.
used. We know there's
Dare
issues.
I say?
Just update them and have them ready for
Wait,
when
really?
time comes.
Why do you classify it as an other emote instead of a sub emote, you piece of shit?
Gotta get my track done so we can use that.
Yeah.
That will be on the 2023 calendar, I swear.
Right.
Did I say 2023? I meant 2030.
There we go. That's more like it.
I think you meant 30.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna live that long. What the fuck?
You never know.
I don't know. It's looking pretty likely that. You know what? Never mind. Not even gonna go there. Enough said.
But yeah, all in all, we have to do a big push at the end of the year before the next season starts.
They
so
can keep talking
to
in the
actually
background.
have stuff prepared on the server, on the repo.
Yeah.
Just ready to
I'm
be
just
used.
gonna end it here because
So,
at this point it's just
A,
Discord
we
chatter.
have less stuff to do during the season, and B,
1:30 in the morning.
It's less hands-on because then anybody can just post a, track in a car combo.
I guess the bot says that.
We have more choices, yeah.
It also says, I almost pressed the AFK screen button. It also says the next stream is
there anything set in
at the
stone
normal time
about
tomorrow.
next year's EJLMS? Are we doing,
GTA.
split classes again?
How do we handle split classes in EJLMS?
I was thinking of just doing one LMP class and then splitting the GT3s into 3, but having the points awarded based on GT3 position, not necessarily class.
I was kind of thinking to introduce the LMP freeze.
I mean, we don't have a lot of participation at the moment, and I don't want to, this season having 4 different classes.
First big change would be to, limit the size of the LMP2 class to, 8 cars at most. 8 cars at most, single class, that's it.
I mean, both AC and GTA have been struggling. GTA's, it's lucky if we break 10 now.
We were lucky if we break 7 or 6.
I mean, we had, 15 here today? So, I mean, it's a little better when EJ's here, but...
I mean, overall, yes, but...
Yeah, normal stream time for
obviously
GTA.
We have the most people at Le Mans.
Also, just to plug this
again. 5, 10, 6...
I think we had almost 30 people there.
24,
I'm thinking about things, but yeah, as the bot says, there's an incentive going on currently. You get to $100, I'll play Pokemon Y on stream at some point. Thank you, Dingle. You get to 200, which is the main goal. I'll stream Violet on release day, although it sounds like...
Even if we just look at the overalls, it's like there's a
sounds like we're going to be doing EJLMS that night, so...
started a race. So the numbers could be there.
That fucking sucks.
What can change or what's...
But I'll still stream it up until the start of EJLMS, and I'd also stream it more on Saturday as well.
I'm not sure what happened.
The reason why it's behind a paywall in the first place, essentially a paywall, is because I like to enjoy the Pokemon games
but equally, there was a period
in my free time by myself, not on stream. Because you can't get spoiled if you don't look online and you're not streaming it, right?
We're more than happy to make sure you can get set up, because now that the bar of entry is...
And if we hit $100 before next Wednesday...
CM becomes the, stopping point for some
I can't guarantee anything, but there's a chance I could start streaming Pokemon Y.
Or just getting it all
as
set
of that
I
night.
suppose. But even then, it's like, once you do it, you'll get used to it quickly.
So yeah, that's a thing that's happening.
I mean, the guide does...
But most importantly right now, next stream, GTA racing, normal time, tomorrow night, really tonight.
There's definitely groups who just
starting...
videos easier because they just say, I click here, I do that, and I just click exactly where they're doing.
Well, if you show up 22 hours from now, we probably won't have started racing yet.
If you can't see it.
Let me put it that way. Okay, what they're saying is great and all, but I'm not leaving them on through the outro bit and whatnot. So they are officially muted. So, I think I've said just about enough for tonight. I'm going to run some ads on the way out. You can leave now if you don't want to watch them, because there's nothing after them, so... If you want to stick around, cool. If not, cool. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to raid anybody because I don't think there's anybody streaming that I want to raid. Is there even anybody alive right now? No, not really. Storm is still streaming, but going to be wrapping up soon anyway. Probably. So, yeah, that all being said, that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for watching, and hopefully, I'll see you next time. Later. Where's my haha cat? There we go.